Hello YouTube, great to see you. We're back in the post game. We're past early access, but we're not done yet. We're gonna play more. We're gonna play some more, which is we're gonna do some base building. We started and did some really good work on our Leviathan base yesterday. We have a lot more to do. I have a lot more things that I plan on doing, and we're gonna start right bloody now with more, which is pretty exciting. You can offer 3 coral shavings for that. Now, if that's a deal that isn't worth it, then I don't know. That's a beautiful deal right there. Would you make that deal? I'd make that deal. Who wouldn't make that deal? Can you just camo an inch over? There's no way the Void Leviathan doesn't attack you with the camo, right? The whole point of the Void Leviathan is to attack you regardless, just for like daring to step over, isn't it? Where'd the player go? He's gone. Huh? Player check? Because I got there with the Sea Glide. What? All right. Well, let's test that theory right now.
All systems online.
Let's test the theory right now. Do it. Let's do it right now. Do it. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Let's make it happen. Biomod. Stealth, camouflage. Hey Nana, good to see you. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. The Leviathan only targets the multiplayer, the host on multiplayer. Whoa, what's going on? Why am I... No. Wait. Ah! Why? Don't overload. Why were you overloading? Wait. I have to chill. I don't want to have a delay again. Subnautica was overloading itself. Why? Why are you doing that? Chill. Chill, Bill. Bro, you gotta chill. Okay, we're safe. That was scary. I don't want to create artificial delay again. Wait. Let's turn shadows to high. And, like, reflections to high. To, like, reduce our, like, load a little bit. It's good to see you, Nana. How are you doing? Does that mean it applied? Currently, you're playing Phasmo. Hell yeah. Using the air bladder and dashing at the last moment in a 45-degree angle makes you dash like a dolphin above the ocean. I heard that there's a lot of movement glitches that I kind of want to explore low-key. Hey, Euler. Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's good? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're doing well. What's poppin'? Air bladder speed is insane in general. Okay. I'm guessing that means that it applied. I'm just gonna restart the game to make sure it actually did. I don't know why it's overloading my encoder recently. Is that because of a... It didn't turn game mode on again, right? Game mode settings. No, Windows doesn't have game mode on. I know I'm running the game pretty high, but why, like, can I not prioritize OBS? Like, I would hope that OBS prioritizes itself over the silly game, but no. When you get to 1 FPS, it launches like 8,000 meters. Yeah, I saw it's, if you're bored out of your mind, why? I saw it was like tied to your frame rate for some reason, and it like, it's just hilarious. It's just hilarious. Okay, wait. I need to... do this real quick. And we're good. Yo, Random G, I see you. Okay, let's make sure I don't overload. Hold up. It breaks so much when you get below 1 FPS, it launches me to 40K. So if I set it, like, can I set it to 1 FPS? Is that possible? You're very welcome, Random G. No, there's no way to cap it. At least I don't see a way. Gotta be the host, I think. From what I've seen, it just it needs to multiplayer and you're not the host. Okay, so that's very interesting. I mean, who's shocked that Subnautica doesn't like perfectly work in multiplayer, right? Yo, nice to see you, Random G.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Has anyone ever been shocked that the Subnautica game doesn't properly work in multiplayer? I was using an FPS limiter. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see if the Void Leviathan actually can't see me if I stand perfectly still. What's the chances? In the vehicle, it doesn't work, right? Like, imagine the whole vehicle just, like, camouflages. Is your phone wallpaper now? Hell yeah, I need to change my... Am I still... No, I'm not using... I forgot I actually have a wallpaper. Hey, lovely, great to see you. How are you doing? A lot of games have things tied to FPS? Yes, like Fallout. Fallout 4. Fallout 4, I played at like 5 times the speed because it was tied to my... Like, the speed was tied to the FPS of the game for some reason. It was hilarious. You come with soup. Hell yeah. So, let's try this. There should be a wall, like, any second now. There it is. I have camouflage. So... And now stand still. I can't believe this. You want to sub, but you can't because you have no money? Don't worry, it's not necessary. I appreciate the incentive a lot, but it's absolutely not necessary. So I can just, like, tap my way and he's just never gonna find me. I can harvest the entire chords. Yeah, like, I can actually just tap my way over there. That's nuts. That actually works. Hell yeah, Fluter. Also, my FPS has massively... Or, like, my GPU input has massively decreased now, which is nice. Since I'm using... since I turned those, like, options down. I was literally going to try this because there's rare metals at the bottom. Yeah, there's like, it's full of quartz and stuff, which I want to harvest. You have like tons of quartz at the bottom here. There's also like a wreck that way. I remember seeing that. We could technically go over there. Always worth to check Amazon Prime if they get a 99-cent deal running for a week. Prime sub for $1. That's true. You could technically get the free or like cheaper trial of Amazon Prime and then use that for like basically a free Prime sub. In quotations, free. I didn't expect it to work on the collector. I expected it to work on nothing, honestly. The drop should be for everyone. The badge sadly isn't. Yeah, the drop you get for everyone. You just, for the badge, the Twitch badge, unfortunately you have to sub. And you can't use Prime for that. Camo's sub bug? That sounds hilarious. This is so stupid. No, wrong direction! Wait, I can just stand still. Why am I freaking out? If I just stand still, I'm safe. Hard-earned quartz. This is gonna take 500 years to extract the quartz from here. I appreciate you, Flutter. Well, I'm hoping so, Random G. Otherwise, that would be very sad. Okay, we're good. I need to actually grow some artificial Celestine. I hope they let us, I hope they have a couple more spots for more of the bacteria later down in the game. I'm sure they will. Or a way to custom make it. Hey, Ebvi, happy birthday again. Great to see you, of course. No birthday is complete without a birthday song. Gotta make an exception. Like, it doesn't matter. Everything, like, it always needs to be. Emphy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Emphy, ma'am, thank you. That's rats. We are the rats. Emphy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Emphy, it's such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Emphy. Such a banger. Happy birthday again, Emphy. I hope you have a wonderful birthday celebration later today. Birthday horses too? Birthday horses, sure, we can have birthday horses. The whole chat coming to congratulate you. Ooh. I've never seen those horses. They're brand new. They're brand new starting today. Shpyke is a horse girl? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. No problem with that, I'm assuming. As long as it's 7 white horses, I'm fine. It has to be 7 white horses, though. Otherwise, that's a little bit troubling. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. I'm going to turn the game sound back on in a second. You can be whatever you want. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Do you remember that one ad on TV with that kid that had a hat on and was like running through a store? The Kinder chocolate? I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I almost certainly I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain I know exactly what you're talking about. It was like in the supermarket. Yeah, like I've definitely seen that before. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I went out of my way to find Easter egg, had instant feedback with as a reaction. With awareness? I like maybe? I'm pretty sure I've seen or I know what you're talking about. Hello? My car!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Uma Musume. That's real. That's valid. What is going on right now? Why is the game looking like this? What is going on? I appreciate you, Fluter. Oh, what? Sing mode? Oh, God, I have to like start a 3-minute timer or something. How do I even sing? What do I? Oh God. We have our first. Wait. Oh God damn it. We have our first sing mode redeem. What is that? It's like a Twitch recommended like power up. where I have to like sing everything for 3 minutes. Do I get like sing the rat song? How long is the rat song? It's 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I mean, I could make a do happy birthday. I want it that way. Absolutely not. I could technically, I would just have to sing whatever I want. Like when I'm talking, I would have to sing whatever I'm saying. Like kind of like that, you know? But not like that hideous. Well, sure. We'll just sing the whole birthday rat song. Oh boy. Complimentary glass of water. Hi, Kuro. I'm apologizing for what you're going to hear. It's time for the sing-song redeem. I have to do this. I legally am required.
Everyone had a great day so far.
Yes, and I'm legally required to do this. Sing, fish boy. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Fifi, it's your... No! Wait, okay, wait, redo. Whew. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Emphy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Emphy, but such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Effie, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Effie, but such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Effie, for this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I'm like struggling with the lyrics. It's so simple. How do people do this? I'm like forgetting to like, okay. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Effie, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Effie, but such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I'm also struggling. Dude, Rats, we are the rats. It's rats, we are the rats. 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 Celebrating yet another birthday batch. So we are the rats. Birthday batch. Michael, no, Emphy, it's your birthday this year. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. Emphy, you've been such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Emphy, close this year. Open up your gift while we all cheer. Hop on sub 2. I am! Emphy, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Emphy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Emphy, such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Emphy, but such a good person this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Emphy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Emphy, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Emphy, open up your... While we all cheer. It's rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. Emphy, open your birthday... ice cream is on its way. Mike, Emphy is... Scream is on its way. Emphy, the person this year, open up your gifts while we all cheer. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday batch. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. That's 3 minutes. That's exactly 3 minutes into the song. All right. I don't want to be on Facecam anymore. I didn't want to be on Facecam like the past 3 minutes, but it's okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the torture. That was certainly interesting. It's an okayish farce. I don't even know what that word means, so hell yeah. Sure, the redeem has no cooldown. My song request. What you mean your song good kid? I can't. That's copyrighted music. Someone refund that guy. I can't play that. Someone refund Random G. I can't play that right now. I'm doing stuff for YouTube. How are you guys doing and holding up? Thank you for the 350 bits. I appreciate it. And get ready to sing Sabrina Carpenter songs in the future. Hey, did you forget to remove that redeem? No. I asked people in the Discord which one of those they wanted from the preset ones. And they like suggested that one. I was like, yeah, sure. I didn't realize how long 3 minutes were. But usually I don't have to sing a specific song. I just like sing what I say. Would you say it's worth to buy Subnautica 2? Yes, at the moment I would say it's worth it. It's early access right now. It took me 30 hours plus to beat early access. Many people it took 20 hours. Now the reason I would recommend this is because it's going to be more expensive when it actually is out in the future as well. Of course, if you feel like early access is too soon for you, I would suggest to also just wait a little bit for it to go on sale. Is Subnautica 1 or Subnautica 2 better? Depends on what you're looking for. Subnautica 1 is a finished product. Subnautica 2 isn't. I would say I prefer most of everything that is in Subnautica 2 right now, but Subnautica 1 obviously has bigger advantages in the fact that the game is longer at the moment and has more to it. Sub 2 is not gonna happen. Brother, we're in it right now. Oh, Sub 2 VR? Sub 2 VR is going to happen because there's already a mod for it and I'm going to do it. I love y'all. Gonna go see your appointments. Goodbye, Flutter. Thank you so much for being here. Take good care of yourself. Have a nice day. What's the mod called? Probably Subnautica 2 VR. I don't know. I just saw it on TikTok. Devs say they won't make it VR. Yeah, but there's already mods for it. We don't need we don't need devs for it. Best game is Below Zero because of Alan. You just really like his voice. Let's be real here. Which is not wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. You're too broke to buy Sub 2. I used all my money of Minecraft. Then just wait, because it's probably going to go on sale before it releases. And then you can also play it with more content. You got over 500 titanium. Hey, I mean, I got like loads too. Is Sub 2 worth it? Yes.
Welcome aboard.
He's also a horse boy. There needs to be like an AR-15 mod. You're sick of the hammerheads? The hammerheads have not done anything to me, but those goddamn mango things, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luco, I appreciate it. Those goddamn like mango like things. I have no words. Seriously. How much I've got 74 copper here right now. Let me see. I saw that there is one already being developed at least, or some people were playing with it already. Maybe it's not on Nexus mods. I have at my base, let me see. 310 titanium right now. We've got some quartz left over. A bunch of glass, like 130 glass. They'll not leave your tadpoles alone, bro. They will destroy my base to get to my tadpole. It can't be that bad. There's no shot. Inventory baby penguin. 4 hours in and only pain. Oh, wait, you started with Below Zero? Why are you experiencing pain? What's the pain? Multi-tool on the mangoes, though. Yeah, but then they just turn around and come right back at you.
Welcome aboard.
Do it. You're the mom now. I can't steal a baby from the mom. I promise it's worth it. Just don't put it in an aquarium so it doesn't grow up.
Welcome aboard.
They're cuter as children. The adults are kind of horrifying. Why is there an arachnophobia mod? Probably for the crabs. Aren't like crabs part of like arachnophobia usually? Isn't that like what the... Isn't that like the thing usually? The crabs are friends? I fully agree. I love the crabs. Even though it scared me in the beginning because it made like such loud noises and stuff in the middle of the night, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be mauled to death or hugged and embraced. It was hard to say. Wait, I'm checking one thing real quick, chat. It can, depends on the person. I think, like, by definition, it counts, though, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, purely based off of definition. You bought Subnautica Below Zero mobile because you don't get a PC. How is it on mobile? I've always wanted to see how the mobile version is. They're arthropods, I think, but not arachnids. Huh. I always thought that, like, crabs also encountered, or, like, just counted as, like, arachnophobia. I know one person who couldn't handle crab squids from Subnautica 1. He had to mod them out. Dude, they scared me so bad the first time, too. The crab squids. It's the same graphics, same everything as PC, runs on smooth 60 FPS. It's more optimized and stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if, like, most modern phones are also just better than older PCs and laptops. You gonna do something real quick? You take your time. I appreciate you being here, Random G. Boss music and bass. I sent in the Subnautica chat. I did. You've been pretty productive. I don't know what to do today. Celebrate like Michael, because it's your birthday today. Shpyke and ice cream is on its way. Be born. Why is the big music suddenly playing? Before it just played like the quieter version. Now it's constantly playing the boss music or the full music. Can we not do that? That's kind of obnoxious. BRB, see ya. See ya. Chill.
Welcome aboard.
In this POV, look, the Collector Leviathan looks like a pet. Yo, Swift, how you doing, buddy? Your neighbor's playing metal music. He's spinning! Spin! Oh, what the hell? Spin! Thank you, baboon. Of course, the moment I come over, he stops spinning. Since I found your stream a month ago, you always show me again and again that you're crazy. Thanks! I'm glad to hear such positive feedback. What game? Bloodborne. Subnautica 2. Why is he spinning? I don't know why he's spinning. Yeah, I've been just streaming on Twitch for the most part for my first Subnautica 2 experience, and I've uploaded all of that stuff to YouTube as well. And now now that I'm past the early access story for Subnautica 2, I've decided to stream it on multi-platform again. Dude, calm down. Please tell me there's a mod to take the music out. The camouflage sound effect sounds like your headphones are breaking. Where can I buy it on PS5? I don't know if it is on PS5. I have no idea with that, unfortunately. You and your friend are still working on the story. It's super good so far, and I can't wait to see it in the future. I am not disappointed. It is PC only right now. I guess that makes sense for early access. As a long-term Subnautica 1 and Below Zero fan, I am not disappointed. Sony doesn't do early access games until their full release. Honestly, that's not all bad, at least. At least people don't have to, like, suffer through, like, games that are never completed. When is it going to be released? Probably in 2 or 3 years from now. You have been on vacation for the past week, and I've only been thinking about this damn game. Dude, every day except 1 day break, I've played this game for so far, since it came out. It is so unbelievably good and beautiful and fantastic and great. Oh, talking about other games though, because we reached the sub goal this month, we're going to do some multiplayer friend slot type of games on Saturday. Hey, Super! How are you doing today? Good to see you. How far into the game are you? I'm done with the early access. Wait, oh, I don't have my orca lungs. Can I make it over? Without, like, needing my car? This is gonna take so much longer. Let's take our car. You guys just finished watching Fire Force? Brad Pitt. What's Orca Lungs? The biomod that gives you more water when you do anything that hydrates your character.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does he patrol that region? He does, yeah. But he's kind of like very player focused. You're feeling pretty fine today. I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's really good news. I am very glad. How do you get the bioscanner? You just advance a bit further. It's in the it's past the Collector Leviathan in that region. Just explore here and follow the story and you should just naturally find it. You just get good. What are those currents? They're exactly what you think. They're just ocean currents that, like, you can go with the flow with. You can go with the flow, bro. Which is pretty nice. You can also harness them for power now. Not that I need any more base power. All right, let's see. Let me get my bio perk back. You really have to test the kill animations. They're worth being eaten. Hey, I mean, it's okay. I got first of all, crazy statement. Second of all, I already have been eaten yesterday by accident. It took me a while to find the upgrades for the sonic fragments. I had the first one for a second, and then finding the last one that I was missing to scan took me a bit longer. I found it when I ran into the second Collector Leviathan. Yo, Jay, there are some interesting bugs related to the Leviathans. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you seen the Angie jump scare animation? I've seen that they, like, every time I see anything about this game on TikTok, it's just like a buggy, like, mess. And I just, it's insane what, like, how people's games, like, feel and look. And I have not encountered almost any single glitch in this game. It's hilarious. You're proud that I'm crazy, okay? Hell yeah. I feel like the biomods are either a reference or just stolen tech from architects. I don't know what they are, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if Altera made use of architect technology. I mean, that's kind of their whole spiel, right? Biomods are stolen from the WX skill tree. Holy crap, Lois! It's a Don't Starve Together reference.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, Lois. Oh right, I wanted to bring some stuff to plant the mushroom beds. There's 2 Collector Leviathans. Can you chop them? You're going against a giant creature, a leviathan, with multiple tentacles, which one of them is enough to rip you apart. What do you think?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So them giant scary creatures are kind of useful. Yes, I've been experiencing that a lot. For some reason, the Leviathan builds your base for you right now as a glitch, which is hilarious. He just finishes whatever you're starting to blueprint for base parts. But imagine the fried squid rings from that. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Worth. Yes. The general consensus seems yes. Depends on what sauce you get with those rings. It's a fair answer. Maybe he just uses too much force to hug you. That's a great idea. I like that. Sauce with a lot of garlic for me. Dude, I had a doner kebab today with aioli sauce. Why did you just make boom? How are you doing, by the way, Kuro? It's so great to see you. Aioli. Does it taste good, and are you hungry? Can you make a glass roof? Absolutely not. Not yet. I'm sure that'll happen later, but not at the moment. Oh boy. Why is the music playing so loud the whole time today? Yesterday, the music was not playing while we're in, like, as long as we're in the base. Why is this happening today? That guy looks friendly. He's very friendly as long as you don't mind being ripped apart. His PDA entrance says that he is, creatures, like, grabbed by him often think that he tortures them, but he just is naturally curious. All the Kraken. But it looks fun and scary at the same time. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Can I pet that dog? I'm fine. Maybe a bit tired. That's completely valid. Hopefully you can get some good sleep tonight then. So the tiredness doesn't persist for you. Thank you for the follow. Somebody got 1 or 2? A 2. Somebody got toe. At this point, I'm gonna have to turn the in-game music off. What the hell are you doing? Why are you doing this? You didn't do this yesterday. Yo, Gordon, what's good? What are you doing? Where's that so you know where to stay away from? I think it's east from the life pod. Yeah, it's east. It's straight east from the life pod. Sorry to bother. You're not bothering. Feel free to ask anything. But what happens if you get killed or eaten by the Leviathan? Do you lose your items? You lose a set of random items from your inventory. Not everything. Is he always there? Absolutely. He's very loud. How'd you even build a base there? Pray and go lucky? Where you at though? I'm in the I'm next to the observatory. He is nice and helps with the base. True. What is going on TikTok? The flowers over the sponges? The sponges look nicer is why I'm planting them. He only wants to pet you? Yeah, sure. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. You're definitely not entirely wrong. Is you observing him or him am I observing him or is he observing me? Honestly, I like to imagine this is based on equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist style. I can't wait for the glitch to happen for him to be able to grab me through the base. He's giving you music. This is my jukebox. What's my favorite Leviathan? The Reaper. You tried to kiss him yet? Oh yeah, big smooches. I'm still surprised that the base building glitch works. No, they can't break your base. But this guy is being incredibly persistent right now. Like, I don't know why he's like non-stop playing the music right now. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy.
Welcome aboard.
Calm down, we're all friends here. Probably. He's very cute. Have you made a temp base over here, Cub, while you were here? He's just staring at me. Like in this general area? Have you docked before? I did. Like I always thought that the docking was the problem, but I've definitely docked before as well and nothing happened. Eebzy, thank you so much for the huge raid. Holy, 128 beautiful people coming right in. How are you doing? So nice to see you. Thank you so much. Ele, Kaiwan. Hello everybody. Eebzy, Zabi. Thank you so much for the huge raid. That is incredible. Sorry, I'm gonna pause real quick because there's so much music playing. Get rated by UK's best scuba diver in the world. Real life scuba diver? Yo Lofty, yo Shay Bay. Great to see all of you. How are you guys doing? Do we have a mod? Shout out. Get him. Fat boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't show them the horses, they'll run. Is this survival? Everything's in survival, yes. Amazing. You were looking for someone to raid your base, and you saw my base? Yeah, we're building a Leviathan observatory right now for the collector Leviathan. And I also have my main base like nearby as well. I'm a big base building enthusiast, so I'm doing tons of that. And Kaiwan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm a very big base building enthusiast and in every single game that I play, especially Subnautica, all of the Subnautica games. Have you scanned them yet? I have. How are you doing, Zabi? She's a real life scuba diver. That's awesome. I've always wanted to do that. How is it? It's so loud over here. Let me go to the back real quick. I don't have a lot of lights in this base, so I can actually see outside the windows. Nah, I'm trolling. Aw, that would have been great too. Did you scan the collector? I did. Thank you guys so much for the follow and thank you for the raid. How was your Subnautica 2 experience been? Hopefully very good. Hello, Zombie. Great to meet you all. I'm not. I wish. That would be so cool. Have you played all the Subnautica games? Is that friendly? Yes. Been enjoying the game? Oh, I've been loving it. This has been my most anticipated game ever. Like, I've been replaying the Subnautica games for years and years and years to come, to like while I was waiting for one of the a new addition to the series, and we finally got it. It took me 38 hours to go through the early access story because I've been going through every single detail. This is your first Subnautica ever. You've played and I've not even seen a Leviathan yet. Oh wow. That's impressive. The Subnautica games are super worth it, and well, you hear one now. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. It's like my favorite game series ever. I've spent so much time building and designing in this game, or in these game series. In this game series, I can't even speak. Right now, this is my like Leviathan base. I can show you guys my actual current base if I don't get grabbed and murdered. Something's going on with the like lighting and shadow. I think I'm having like a graphics error. It has never looked like this. I wonder if it's because I tuned with like a couple of the settings, or maybe it has looked like this. Maybe I'm going insane. Yeah, I did, Kevin. You've been mainly on Arc Raiders. It's fun for a bit of variety. Yeah, especially because this is basically a horror game. So I'm sure your chat is enjoying it too. Arc Raiders is something that I haven't played yet myself. Here's what we got for our main base right now. Oh, 100%? Exactly. I have to expand this big time though. Is it really considered a horror game? Now, the devs, I don't think ever really considered it a horror game, but they definitely have been playing into that regard. And the community does regard it as a horror game, including myself, especially the first one. Well, this one's even crazier. There's been one part in this game that was the scariest experience that I think I've ever done in a video game so far. And thank you, Eamsy, for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I gotta follow you back. There's one specific part in this game so far. I've never been this scared in my life. I dove down I wasn't able to take my vehicle with me, and I dove down 750 meters with all sorts of noises playing around me in the darkness. Shay, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And my vehicle is not letting me dock right now for whatever reason. Yeah, 750 meters. No, thank you. That's scary. It was terrifying. Why did you dive down so far? Because there's a very convenient spot where the devs expect you to dive down. You don't have to, but there's a fun little secret there if you do. Playing this at night would increase the horror effect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Playing this in a dark room. I've played the first game in VR, and let me tell you, it is, I've screamed a lot. I'm planning on streaming this one in VR later down the line as well, because there's a mod being made for that at the moment, and I will probably never recover from that. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? I used to back in the day. I haven't touched it in years. If only you saved the angry hole for VR. True. You can play the first Subnautica VR without mods. The second one you need mods for. Hey XZ, great to see you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. That would be amazing. It is incredible, but it's also incredibly horrifying. Especially once you encounter your first Leviathans. It's wild, because you'll shortly realize that in VR, everything's like 3 times the size. Is this available on Android? Absolutely not. I think if I played this game on my phone would explode. You had your... Oh, right, you were talking about that yesterday. How did your checkup go? Hopefully everything was great news. Hopefully everything was incredible. But I'm so glad to meet more new faces. Arc Raiders especially. I've never played Arc Raiders, but I can't lie that it's looked fun. I'm usually not gigantic into, like, or in PvP games anymore. The most I'll do these days is play Overwatch. I used to play a lot of PvP back in the day. Ghost Rider, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there's fiber water. You can turn your fiber into water. And Nizelvire, I am definitely mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys. That is very sweet. Thank you very much for the love and support. You guys are incredible. That is very, very kind. Arc Raiders, as I say, is play at your own risk. Makes you have trust issues. Really? Is it that bad? I'm guessing. Yeah, this is Subnautica 2. It was... Dude, it's really warm and hot today. I was genuinely surprised when I went outside. It is actually incredibly hot today. Growing in chat from ranks of a random chatter to a trustworthy individual is always nice. The skunk got trusted with mod powers in several chats. Hell yeah. Listen, I already know and trust you, Super. It's okay. People can be ruthless on there. Oh, damn. I guess it's to be expected with multiplayer games, right? Do you guys recommend Arc Raiders? I feel like it could be potentially fun to give it a shot with like a group of friends. Wait, whoop. 1 second. Why is it doing that? Ah, wait. There we go. My encoder was overloading. I don't know why it's doing that right now. Let me turn my graphics down a bit. Since yesterday, we've had some encoder overloading with this game, so I have to be careful. Back, what are you doing? Saving my computer. Speed running to save my computer. Game is frying your PC. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. Let me change some settings because I think building so many base parts. What if we do ultra performance and turn this to auto? And turn like a couple of the things down. There you go. That should probably fix everything. Let me quickly restart my game. We don't want my PC exploding just yet. At least I hope not. Maybe it is the heat at the moment, honestly. So many graphics. I'm glad they have a lot of graphics options. The game looks beautiful too, which is incredible. I'm so glad, like, the graphics have upgraded so unbelievably since the first game. The base size is probably starting to explode you. It probably is. I'm glad you're sending good energy to my computer. I understand it now. If only I had 100 wealthy close friends. Nice, you can trust me with your Steam, Twitch, and Discord password and logins then. Awesome! I'll use you as like one of those like passcode savers, Supa. Okay, we should be... Oh, what is that? That's a texture glitch. We should be okay now. I love the graphics, and yes, they're extremely good optimized, and some of the game fits into 14 gigabytes. I'm surprised the game isn't any bigger than 14 gigabytes yet. Okay, do you think... Even Android can't handle that. Do you think we can actually go back to the Leviathan without him, like, constantly playing his music now? Forza Horizon is 150 gigabytes. I wonder how big the game will be once it's, like, fully done. Because I'm assuming it'll be a little different then, of course. I'm so surprised that it was overloading. Let me pull up my task manager on the side to see what is going on. Park your sub outside to keep him busy. Well, it's nice and all if he's busy. What should I do after I beat early access? Just explore, have fun. For one thing, for example, you should you can try to explore the crater. Can you show the Leviathan? Oh yeah, I mean, I live right there. I think Unknown Worlds should add a critter that shoots glitter into your eyes. Best we can do is a flashbang bug. There's a mod to disable the Leviathan music. That's good. Or whoever's developing Subnautica 2 now, it is still Unknown Worlds, fortunately. It is still Unknown Worlds. And hopefully it's going to stay that way. Should I set the mod to you on Discord? Nah, it's okay. I'll look into it later. I should be able to find it pretty easily.
Welcome aboard.
Bro's making the Leviathan pet. True. 100 points away from finally being able to afford a song request. Hey, very nice. Oh, my English ability is so bad today. It's because I've been speaking so much German. I need to actually relearn English. I can't believe it. I've been struggling so hard today. I am, once again, so unbelievably thankful for all the follows. You guys are absolutely incredible. So thank you very, very much for the love and support. You guys are the best. They're open today? Yeah, I think I can do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just mark the location to cut out for the YouTube video to not have copyrighted music in there. You're German? I am. Yes, I am German. Okay, I think we're safe. I don't think he's playing the music anymore. I know, right? It looks so tiny. The depth perception in this game is crazy. It's so far away that it looks so small right now. You're gonna lurk again for half an hour to an hour? We'll see you soon. Also, what do you want me to call you by now? Because you changed your name. Pretty sure Shpyke is a human. German, though? Not sure. Let's expand the base downward. Made the Leviathan an attraction, you bet. Alright, shall we go outside and build? I hope we get another 20 hours of the campaign. I don't remember if they said exactly how much percent the game is kind of done by now, but I remember allegedly hearing something along the lines that the game is about 30% done right now. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's like related to the stories specifically or what that is related to, but it gives me a lot of hope for the future of this game. Nah, Germany isn't real. Am I fake? My screen is so bright? Why is your screen so bright? Alright, we should be able to just go straight down from here. 30 seems valid because the story still has a ton and there are 8 more biomes to come. Oh, wait. I can't. It's not letting me... Why can I not build it through the wall all of a sudden? Well, looks like we have to go outside. Yo, Mr. On, great to see. I wish it was less than 30. I am greed. Me too. And one thing I also really hope is that they update the game... Ooh, hi. That they update the game past, like, early access. Like, there's more versions than 1.0. You updated your NVIDIA? Challenging you to a base-off, nautically speaking. Yo, Angry. What's good? Challenging me to a base-off is not a great idea. Throne is a weird website. Tried getting a gift for someone. They took my money, didn't count it toward the gift, and didn't refund me, even though they said they sent my money back. What? Is it just taking some time to refund? It's been like, a while since I got, like, anything on Throne, but it's always super nice and lovely. Thanks, Nicole. It's always incredible. I finally updated my gifts lists. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I can't speak English today. I managed to finally update my gift list a little bit. He's playing the sound again. It was half a year ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That's definitely not a forgetting to refund.
Welcome aboard.
You ever message their support? I applied to be like a Throne partner like a year ago and they still have like they're still saying that my request is under review. I was told earlier a Leviathan was stalking me, but I couldn't see it.
Welcome aboard.
Surely not. Surely that wouldn't happen, right? You're allowed to build here? Yeah, so you had the same with Throne? How strange. Damn. Like, when I first came close to this like place where he is, I had no idea there was a Leviathan here. No idea. I just thought because the noises kept on playing, but I didn't see anything. I was just like, okay, this is just a sick joke from the developers to like troll you and like get you scared. This is just ambience, atmospheric noise the whole time. And then I ventured out a little further one time and I got introduced to this guy and he chased me. I also thought it was ambience because it's not like it, because of how it consistently played. Is this the only Leviathan on there? There's more Leviathans at the moment. Two friendly, well, let me think. Yeah, two friendly Leviathans. Actually, I don't know if the crab counts as a Leviathan. So at least one friendly Leviathan. 3 meanies. And, yeah, that's it right now. He's kind of cute. Yeah. If you get past the, like, evil Squidward vibes. How's your day been, Mr. On? Does the tree count? I'm counting the clam, out of bounds, and this guy. Can we eat the tree? It'll be a 10 out of 10 when it's fully complete. I really hope so. It's already beautiful to me. Don't rush building things, because in the next update, all of it is going away. Isn't that exactly why I should rush building things? Why is it going away? I don't think it's going away, but there's a chance, of course, that your bases will glitch if the game updates. I think the devs, like, mentioned that. But that's just normal. Oh, he's spinning again. I don't think they're gonna just delete it. Oh, we got a song request coming in. Attention, attention, song request time. Ooh. This is such a different vibe. Everyone started off by building a little bit messy or blocky, clunky. And then you get into the swing of things of actually like finding like what works and what looks good. There's no other way to do it. Does this game need a good PC? Yeah, half decent for sure. Now you're broke again? I just do simplistic, minimalistic, strictly for convenience, which is completely valid, by the way. Please don't bury me. Are you song requesting the Leviathan music? Did you just song request to play the Leviathan music? That's actually hilarious, though. I remember when the collector Leviathan was spinning. He's gonna spin again. Hey, come on. Can you go to the collector? The collector's gonna go to me, bro. Fun fact, for everyone that isn't aware of this beautiful glitch yet, if you build near the collector Leviathan, he's just gonna finish your blueprints for you. How is everyone, by the way? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. The more important question is, how are you doing on your birthday?
Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
I think I got the message.
Welcome
I think the power is offline. It's going well. It's just a lazy day. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a lazy day. Today is your birthday too? Well, happy birthday, little gamer. So many birthdays today. That's incredible. Double birthday. What about the Shiver Leviathan? Like, why am I not building next to the other Leviathan? Quite frankly, it's just because it's kind of impossible at the moment. I can build on the outside of the early access border, but that's about it because the devs don't let you build further out from there. Where's the start of my base? Just at the cliff hench over here. So I have a platform to build on. I for a second I actually forgot that this is from a song request, Cliff. You got me for a second. Banger music though, it is pretty good. Wait, what is this? Is there another Twitch badge live right now? Shiver Leviathan has the same music? Yeah, at the moment there's just one music theme. I hope there's more. Sub for Altera Corporation. Wait, you can get a new Twitch badge right now. Is Altera Corporation Twitch badge? Is that what I'm seeing right now? That one's new, isn't it? I want to get that badge. Any mods in chat who can accidentally refund my points? Nothing bad will happen. If there's mods here, you can definitely refund Super's points. That's fine. What's my depth record? 750 meters. Hi, Unknown. What's good? Wait, I low-key want to get the badge. The Altera badge. Yay! Okay, I got another badge.
Subscriber.
Shpyke
Why is
gifted a
it?
tier
No,
1
get the
sub to
Me Channel
Super
music out of here.
223.
There we go. Altera badge. They added a second badge that you get. The Sea Slug, and now there's an Altera badge as well. Look! That's so sick! An actual Altera Corporation Twitch badge. Let's see the base. There's not much here. Well, there's a good bit of stuff here yet, but there's gonna be a lot more. Your base looks sick? Absolutely. There's not a lot in this one yet. My other one is way bigger, but there's going to be way more in this one. Thank you. You're very welcome. Marketable Sea Slug. We got a Sea Slug and... Wait, can you get both still? Wait,
Fish.
There we go. Fish. Where is he right now? All right, I have the music turned off, so I can't even hear him. The reflections of the cat poster. He looks so scrunkly. You've been doing nothing much today besides the idle game? Dude, I wanted to almost call you out on that earlier. I saw it on Steam or on Discord that you had like you had a runtime of 33 hours straight on it. Mad because the full game won't come out for a few years? That's okay. I mean, this is always how the game has been, or this game has been. It's worth giving the devs their time to make this like a wonderful product. It's important to support them where we can.
Welcome aboard.
Of course, I leave the game open when you went to sleep. Idle games are fun, but can get boring pretty fast. I love clicker games, idle games, and all of that stuff. I used to be, like, really into them. But at some point, I got to the point where, like, when you get to the point where, like, you need to do hours before you get anything done in them, it can get a little boring. But when GTA 6 is gonna launch, no one's gonna play other games for a while? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are definitely gonna focus on GTA 6. I mean, that's not a problem, though, because GTA 6 will come out, before Subnautica 2 is finished, allegedly. Oh, really? Steam changed the clicker tag to incremental right now? That's kind of fun. Okay, we're gonna build out from here. They changed a lot of tags. Is that creature friendly? 50-50. I have a feeling it's not going to be as good as 5. That is a valid feeling. I don't know. I think a lot of people have been having that weird suspicion for some reason. Did you scan all the Leviathans? Only this guy. And the clam.
Welcome aboard.
You're so over the GTA 6 thing, they will just do GTA Online 2 with it, and that's it. How many people are waiting and like wanting to play GTA 6 here? I'm genuinely curious.
Welcome aboard.
Curiosity. But yeah, you're very welcome for the gifted sub. Super. Oh my god, I just fell through the ladder. I got so scared. Hello, random hype train that just started. I didn't know you can fall down these. Have fun with all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You were the target for my Altera badge. I really wanted the Altera sub badge. Real gamers are waiting for the haunted chocolate here. Ooh. You make a good point, though. The next Stardew, basically. Ah, yes, GTA 6 to play must do Face ID or whatever. I'm the one who needs to say things here. You're completely fine. GTA 6 gonna be the best in decades, so we're eating good. Here's the hope, right? I mean, with how much time they've been taking, surely.
Welcome aboard.
I think we gotta build from the inside. I gotta go another layer down. Oh, he just built it for me. I've never been too big into GTA. Wait. That ladder isn't real. He just built a fake ladder and I can't get rid of it. Uh-oh. You watched one Subnautica video, my whole For You page is Subnautica now? Well, it's your destiny to be, to play Subnautica now. F8, F8. The first game you ever played was GTA 2. My first computer game was San Andreas. I remember it so well. My my uncle, who like got me the laptop, without telling my parents, basically like later down the line came up to me like, "Hey, I installed GTA San Andreas on this. Like just open this right here, and like go game." Had no idea what those English words meant. Oh, that's hilarious. I used to play so many games in English too without having any idea what they mean. 40 hours is crazy. I love spending time in this game. I've been streaming it a lot. San Andreas, Las Vegas at friend's place. I forget, I've played some on the PSP as well. The PSP had like really fun ones. But I forgot all the names and whatnot at the moment. Do I have any pets? IRL? Yeah, I got a cat. My best buddy. My gigantic colossal cat who like my icon and emotes are themed after on Twitch. He is gigantic. We think he has parts Maine Coon. Most of my knowledge of English came from self-learning. Same here. Long, yeah, he's a giant, like an absolute giant. John Mascot. What a name. Wow, I really didn't bring a lot of titanium this time. I have to make another round trip.
Welcome aboard.
What kind of cat? I don't really know what kind of breed he is, but I have a picture. Wait. What about Subnautica? No pets in Subnautica yet. You have a tuxedo and a Bengal. That's so awesome. I used to have a tuxedo cat called Winston before. He was very, very, very awesome. This guy is great. He's gigantic, got the sharpest claws I've ever seen, but he is unbelievably sweet and an absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little guy. And he is like a meter long. He's over like half as tall as my mom. There's no aquariums yet. I've played GTA 4 for a few hours. GTA 5, don't really see a reason to play it, even when I have the game. I'm pretty sure I have GTA 5 because Epic gave it out. You miss Screen Spike? What do you mean, Screen Spike? Are you sure that's a cat? I got 2 black cats with identical white spots on their chests, even though we got them from 2 different breeders. That's so awesome. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, he's, I don't think we've ever fully measured him, but he's like over, he's like around a meter, if not tall or like longer at this point. I forgot a copper wire. You just got 4 things for your birthday today. What is it? What'd you get? Oh, you're talking about my model that PUBG made. Wait. I don't know how well that will run while running Subnautica 2, so I'm just going to quickly boot that up and then take it back down again. I don't think my computer could handle that at the same time. Hey, Gaw! Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This game is still pretty intense while streaming. Maybe I just need to stream this at 60 FPS and call it a day. Maybe that would be easier. Here you go, lovely. Very brief visit. You started the hype train, it ended, the bot thanked those who participated, so technically you thanked yourself. Truly, it's genius. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? Isn't it beautiful? How the world turns, how the tables have turned.
Subscribe.
What the hell? Gaw! Thank you for gifting a sub. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. An iPad? What? Oh, that's the gifts you got? That's crazy cool. An iPad. I have an iPad too for drawing. You don't have to, but I did. I guess I can't argue with that, can I? That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Was wondering where the silly cat was all this time. This game is so intense to run. I have to like limit some things or turn some graphics down. Thank you. You're very welcome, lovely. No problem at all. And thank you so much, God. It's very sweet. Very kind. Self-publish the game. The webpage still has Crafton logos. They're still under Crafton. And I don't think that has changed. But they have removed Crafton as a publisher for this game now on the Steam page. I don't really know where the situation is standing right now with all of this. But, it's very chaotic. Dude's nickname literally means human. Custody battle. Mom and Dad are fighting. It's like that beautiful Sea of Thieves clip. Ah, I miss Sea of Thieves. I need to play that again with the boys. Cue the Horn of Gondor in your head. You have the Subnautica badge now? Yeah, you get the Altera badge. So, wait, did you get both badges? Or is the Sea Slug badge, like, done already? The boys. Speaking of ads, I can't see any of those even without a sub because of the region limitations. Oh, wait, really? That's actually so useful. How convenient. You don't think you got the sea slug? That's fair. Your stream glitched for me. I guess they have the Altera badge now. I'm surprised they're doing so many Twitch badges for it right now. I mean, I'm taking it. It's very awesome. More Subnautica 2 stuff is great for me. Yeah, you're glitched too? What is the glitch? Like, what are you experiencing? Wait, let me double check real quick about the, like, what it is with the badge right now. Let me see, right here. There is the Altera Corporation badge. Yeah, I guess the Sea Slug badge has ended. How interesting. How's my base floating? By disassembling the support pipe. The cheat codes, I used to have them noted down already. Yeah, it seems so. We have the Altera badge now. So now if you subscribe, you get the Altera icon as a Twitch badge. This thing. It's in the water. Of course it floats. Which honestly is nice. Your stream loops, then goes back to the normal timeline, I guess. That sounds very weird. And that keeps on happening? Yeah, I used a corridor. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I used a corridor. I extended it out from right there. I attached it to the base. I deconstructed the corridor. And then I had the base floating. And now this is the floating castle.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe if you refresh, little gamer. Onigiri looking patch? No, it's the Altera logo. Wait. Not onigiri. Why is that on screen? Get away from me. That's an onigiri. Gojo, go home. I had a full A4 paper sheet full of the codes. Yeah. Onigiri is like the rice balls, I think. This is impressive. I'm so glad. Don't mind these drawers. They're just temp storage. This is the actual, like, storage, the other lockers and stuff. The rest is just temp. This is kind of like a nice glass observatory hangout zone. Up here, we got our power zone. Here's where all my power is stored. We have a bioreactor over here, some battery charger, or some power cell chargers and all my power cells. We got batteries and all my batteries chargers stored here. Up here, we have our NOAA and our, like, kind of like living district. This is where I live. We have my nice bedroom over here, which is not too decorated yet because there's not too many decorations in the game yet, but that's okay. We have a wonderful clock here. Very good view of the bedrooms. Here's my little bio bed where I actually, like, respawn in, which I've had to do once, unfortunately. Rug. I'm so glad I have the rug now. The rug changed everything. I have to add a few more around this place. Just spam them everywhere. The rug changed everything. And then over here, we have our laboratory. Here is where all the, like, chemicals are stored, the all the flora, everything that I have. And we have our scanner room and everything like that. Everything you'd need in a laboratory, basically. Down here, we have the very important room for the observer. Yeah, rice triangles. And down here is my beautiful moon pool. And that's what we have in this base for now. Top 10 Subnautica 2 bases. This one's going to be majorly expanded still. But I'm focusing on the Leviathan base right now. Because I want to get that done first. How do we live before the rug? I know. How'd you get air in the base? By powering it. Getting some energy. Energy in this thing. The moment you have any form of, like, power production in your base, it immediately starts creating oxygen. Isn't it great that we can hold down the button now to like deposit things inside the storage? Move over things from the inventory? Like, it's very easy. Last stream I saw you dealing with that broken turbine with some alien tech. Yeah! I fixed up the last thing for the early access. Oh, yeah, I did fix it. And that was, we opened the observatory in the middle here, which revealed one of the most beautiful rooms I've ever seen. And we learned some, like, way more lore. And then the game told us that we were done with the early access for now. Yo, Angry, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today?
Welcome aboard.
The Reaper Leviathan is just looking at the water. He sure is. And he's judging and observing. So don't take him lightly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You guys want to see how I power this base? You guys want to see? Do I know how to get Mangaloy? Yeah, just keep on following the story messages this way. As long as you follow the Noah messages consistently, you'll get there automatically. Look at this. Look at this. Thermal power. Thermal power. Thermal power. Thermal power. Suspicious sausage dog activities. Look at all that beautiful thermal power.
Captain.
That is 24 thermal power generators. Thermal power on top. So true. So cool. It's so nice. Hello, Penguin Man. Great to meet you. Hopefully you're doing well. Surely there'll be some stronger generators in the future? Probably. The strongest right now is technically bio generators if you overdrive them, but that means you have to actually manually power them. I'm assuming they're going to add nuclear reactors back, and maybe some other completely new forms of power too. W Overwatch gameplay last night? Dude, did you see me pop off? I had one match with 37 elims. With the sub that was gifted by Divine Powers, I shall earn points for more songs faster. True! And you can be Balt now and use all the other goober emotes. The other great emotes.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I can just store this in here. Penguin Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My pleasure. It's very nice to have you along. Always super wonderful to meet new people. All right, I have a piece of salt here. You're still not level 10? How does that even work on the talk? So locked in that you got nano. Hot dog without a boon.
Welcome aboard.
Do you guys like hot dogs? Serious answers only. I'm not a big hot dog guy. I've recently been starting to grow more on, like, because I'm German, we have a lot of bratwurst over here, basically grilled sausage. And I've really grown on those slowly again. You love hot dogs. Hell yeah. Hello, Eternal Ellipsis. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Honestly, no. There are condiment vessels. That is a valid statement. Condiment vessels is very valid. It's like chicken nuggets. I mean, they taste fine by themselves, but chicken nuggets is just a perfect vehicle for sauce.
Welcome aboard.
Where do you find the last 3 inv spots? What do you mean? Hot dogs were the snacks I got during my 24-hour shift to get me going through the night. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I've been on the TikTok before. You're definitely the best Subnautica streamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is unbelievably kind words. I do try my best, and I really hope to up my quality at my game a lot every time and improve what we're doing. Working as a TSA agent sure was a time of my life. TSA agent, huh? What are you working as now, if you don't mind me asking? Miss Squid. How are you doing, Ellipsis? I hope you're doing super well. It's very nice to meet you. That's impressive, little gamer. As a kid, I used to like them, though as I got older, they kind of just lost taste for me. That's valid. I guess I did used to eat them as a kid, too. The only hot dog I think I'd devour still at this point is like the hot dog you can get at IKEA. If they're all beef with a good soft bun, that's valid. What the? What the? The meat is not good. You simply tolerate it for the experience. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice little gamer. You're good? I'm so glad to hear that, Ellipsis. I like that I can kind of like sneak peek out without even building what I'm planning on. This is kind of just mostly meant as a path downward. I'm currently switching jobs, probably going to join the Metro, because since it's a government organization, I'll get more benefits, plus 4 hours of sleep during night instead of 2. 4? Can you aim for 8? If that's possible? You liked hot dogs, but I also don't like them as much now. I think that's, I guess, the common consent, like the general message. Consensus? Is that the right English word? Common consensus? I think that's the right word, right? I wonder if they'll add skylights, roof lights. Oh, like, we have a couple of those right now, but I really hope we're gonna get more options. Like, we have, this one. And this one. But I really hope we're gonna get, like, even bigger ones. Something really cool. Or maybe, I know this is a lot to ask for, but it would be cool to, like, custom change, or be able to custom change all the light colors. And also maybe get some, like really creative light shapes. Or maybe even, like, some kind of chandeliers that you can build. Or maybe like wall or floor lights too. Yes! Back in the first and the second game, we had observatories and roof glass. So I think we're gonna definitely get like glass roofs and like an observatory building. Where can I find the special mini room type of thing? This thing? Custom size, just like the windows and grow beds. Exactly, like custom size like ceiling lights. How's your base coming along? Super great, Shadowclaw. These, you can find, look around these safe, like the shallows, like the beginning area more. There's a lot of wrecks with those where you can, I'm pretty sure it was in one of the earlier game wrecks. I'm hoping for the exact same thing, Eamsy. There is this, like Cliff mentioned, there's an actual suggestion page right now. It was in the hotter area. Yeah, try the heat area as well. Where a lot of people have been suggesting things, especially for base building.
Welcome aboard.
Can you have pets? Sadly not yet. But usually in all the Subnautica games, you can build an alien containment unit, basically an aquarium, where you can hatch eggs in. So we probably will in the future of this game. You can technically bring a sea slug with you and then just drop it in your base, though. I've done that before, to have an impromptu pet. Also, don't feel bad about asking questions, no matter how silly. If you're new to it, you're new to it. Like, there's just no way you would know these things. There's nothing wrong. Oh, wait. This is expanded to the side one? Oh, here too already. Okay. Let me see. How far do we want this expended? Maybe have like a side area as well?
Welcome aboard.
It's super cool and fascinating. Yeah. Isn't the Leviathan kind of bothering when you want to build on your own base or leave with a tap ball? Well, this is a base specifically made as a Leviathan observatory, so I don't have a problem with it. This base is made to be an observatory for this guy. So if he wasn't here disturbing me, then we wouldn't get a good view. I wanna, maybe have like a side view? Did you see that the Collector Leviathan can build things for you? I have. It's a very funny glitch at the moment. He's built part of this base by accident. My time to go. You gotta leave today, so you see you on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday, Random G. Take good care of yourself. How's it going, Random? I wonder how does he trigger though. I haven't figured it out yet. Is he proximity based? I always thought the moment you touch his territory, he attacks you, but it's been a little different now. I don't know exactly what it is. Like now, he's only attacking me if I'm in his vicinity. He's described as being curious, so I wonder if he approaches you because you're in a vessel. Like if you're in a, like if I was in my vehicle here, he'd be on me already. Where? Oh, there he is.
Welcome aboard.
Random. I want to do some nooks, maybe a little further out. Buddy, please, I'm trying to work here.
Welcome aboard.
I wonder how many people will mention this bug today. Wait, is there... Am I going crazy? Oh boy, you're right there. Can I... Why can I not attach this? Oh, wait, I... Huh?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, this was the thing I made for a door, which I can't even place. Dark evil room. Look at your suggestion. What's your suggestion? Imagine you could take the collector, tame the collector. Doors are the biggest enemies. You know how it is.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's my biggest enemy right there. It's okay, I have water in this space. It's not a big deal. He's building for me right now. Thanks, buddy. They should add like a jump pad that you can glide off. A jump pad? Like Fortnite? Wait, before we build here, just in case it glitches. So we'll save. Okay, can I attach a nook right here? I can. Nice, good. No, I didn't mean to do that. I thought more of a pressure tube with water to get across bases. One thing, okay, this might be a very ambitious, but one thing I really was thinking about suggesting was a, I know this sounds insane, but like a drone system that you can like send resources in exchange for power and stuff between your bases by setting up drones to send certain things. To also give you like more reason for power and other things like that, and like just make more creative possibilities. I know that's very ambitious and like over the top though, especially for this game. Sounds like Factorio, yeah, or Satisfactory, or Planet Crafter, or anything of the like. WX skill tree theft. Listen, I just think it would be really neat. Look, he's building for me again. Yes, if we could build those booster rings, I would be very happy. Like, I would love if we could set up some kind of smart drones or something like that. I know it's very over the top and ambitious, but it would be cool to be able to send and receive resources from your different bases, also giving you more purpose to make different bases. And then you make things like auto miners specifically mine only ore in the respective biomes. And you also have more reason to build a lot of like power sources and stuff, amongst other things. He's just building my base for me. They should add a quick time event for the Leviathans when they grab you while you're looking at them. That would be hilarious. Suddenly you go Kratos on them. Since Overwatch Classic comes back next week, maybe we're able to do week 1 challenges. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know how that'll work. Press, or yeah, spam press Q to escape. Could you imagine? This is very dark right now, so we should add some like more light to this. Light this place up a little bit, if you feel me. Let's start pathing or building out some windows too. I want to have actual other things in this room as well, I think, so not just windows. So maybe do this and then... Oh. The Leviathan is coming by to like build this for me. I got you, bro. Look at that, he's just completing everything. How many of you guys realize that you can do this, by the way? Altering, like, base parts. Yeah, that you can live in caves in here and do all sorts of funky things. Oh, I need food in game. From another account. Hey, Banan. Yeah, nice to see you. I never saw those. It's so cool. I need to go get food in game. We're running out of sustenance. I really wish you could integrate into the terrain better. Remember, I don't know if you guys ever saw in Subnautica 1 when they had the terraformer concept, which they had to remove later down the line. The diamond windows are awesome, right? Aren't they so cool? This is pretty nice. I'm gonna probably widen this a little bit. That layer I'm probably gonna make wider, and that layer, and also down here, I think. A hideous island. Good thing they removed it. Yeah, it wasn't very great. They had to get rid of it because it was just too chaotic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you know when it's on PS5? I sadly have no idea. But if what people said that it's gonna take till like the early access to be done, then expect 2 to 3 years. Realistically. That's probably the bare minimum that you might have to expect. I've never used the Terraformer Cub, so I have no idea how that was, but I saw that it was just very, very chaotic and bad. If it's gonna take 2 to 3 years, they should have gave the game more time before they released. That's a fair opinion. The reason, like, that they didn't is because they want to, like, have the people, like, play the game and give their feedback for what they want and how they want things to be, so that the devs can make, like, the best game for the people that enjoy this game, if that makes sense. Like, they've done this with all of their titles. The Terraformer let you make balls of generic ground texture. They have done this with all of their games before, so I think that's why they're doing it. I'm supporting Grounded 2 early access, and I'll support this as well. I love Grounded 2, but I just can't play it at the moment. It's really unfortunate. unfortunately aren't paying attention to what people want. They are, but they haven't done any updates into the game yet, of course. They're still working on that. They've only done a slight bug fix. They actually put out a letter to the community, and they said that they don't want to give people too many ways to actually kill creatures, which has been a big demand. But instead, they would like people, they want to give people tools to deal with predators that aren't just killing them. They don't really like the like just go murder it variation, which is fair. But I mean, of course, that's been a major criticism because a lot of people want to just kill everything in this game. Their response, well, okay. I think you're talking about the Discord response, right? Yes, I like that. I'm also happy that they did that. One of the devs kind of jumped the gun and kind of like made like a little bit of a snarky remark in the Discord saying like, oh, if you want to kill creatures, you shouldn't play Subnautica to begin with, which upset a few people. But that doesn't like reflect like all the devs, of course. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Shpyke, someone should make a blood mod. When you get hurt or die, blood comes out. Someone should make a blood mod. What's your favorite Subnautica mod? The blood mod. People want violence. The people crave violence.
Welcome aboard.
You don't need a blood mod. I'm sure there's some people that are gonna work on things like that, though. We want alien gun. One of the devs says it, but other people twist the words as if the entire company said it. Yeah, it's just influencers, you know? I already had one person get really upset at me that I was like creating Subnautica content. You should really rename your lockers so you know what you're gonna get. You mean like this? Let's get some food and then be on our way again. Oh, I have no salt. No, I'm out of salt. Oh, I need to go on a salt trip. Why were they mad? One person was like, in one of my YouTube comments, was like really upset that I didn't know one of the creatures before I saw it. They were like, oh yeah, you're calling yourself like a fake fan, fake gamer. Like you don't even watch the Subnautica trailers, and then you're playing this like making like a reaction to it, but didn't even watch the trailer, blah, blah, blah. I was like, hey, guy, it's okay. Some people just don't like to watch trailers before they play the game to not be spoiled of anything. The clam? Yeah, it was for in relation to the clam. Yeah, let's just go. I think I have to go on a salt trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was very interesting. I've been loving the Subnautica community, though. Everyone's been very kind always. And super awesome and lovely. Trailers just spoil the game. Yeah. I really don't like watching trailers for games that I plan on playing. I don't know about you guys, but if I know I'm going to play a game, I don't like watching anything prior to it. So as like to not like give anything away. I want to get like as clean of an experience as possible that I completely experience by myself. Why did Wade become a GIF last time? Because of 7TV. You just got level 20, Pog? You missed 3 seconds of this obscure lore in the middle of a YouTube video. How could you possibly be a true fan? You know what's especially hilarious? I mean, you guys, like, a lot of people that are here that know me already know that I've created a ton of Subnautica content throughout the years for all the games. And that person, like, responded to my message being like, oh, yeah, like, you jump on the hype train now for Subnautica 2. Like, don't even watch the trailers, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hey, it would have taken you 1 second to click on my channel to see that I've been a very long-term Subnautica fan. And it's not like jumping on the hype train is a wrong thing either. There's definitely, I'm very happy this game is getting so much attention. Do they have a creator program, Subnautica? No, not that I'm aware of at least. I don't think so. I don't think Unknown Worlds has a creator program. Not that I've heard of it, unfortunately. No, it doesn't seem like that. There's no specific Subnautica developer exclusive creator program. You can, like, Crafton has a creator new network, but Crafton is like the basically the mother company behind Subnautica. They're the people behind PUBG. And they bought Unknown Worlds. That would have been cool if they did. It really would have been. But honestly, they've never prior to this done any kind of Twitch drops or anything. So I'm very surprised by this, and that might mean that we potentially could get one in the future as well. It's entirely possible, honestly. Would be really awesome. I would apply immediately. Oh, wow, Penguin! That is so awesome, so very sweet. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's overly kind. Yeah, Jimmy, it's interesting. All right, let's cook all this food. Wait, I have 1 piece of salt here. Okay, then I don't need to swim to the other side. I can grow infinite. Thank you so much, Penguin Man. Can we get some love for Penguin? I really appreciate that. That's super sweet. Did you build right next to the Leviathan? I did. You cooked that hoverthorn food and it became 3 moon jerky? Wait, can I get better food? Terrible cooking game. It's the same stats and texture, but it's the principle. Yeah. Yeah, you can make nutrient blocks now. He's spinning! Don't worry about it, you deserve it. No. What are you doing, Data? Having PUBG and Subnautica in the list of games your company created, acquired is such a widespread. Like, how do we get from a battle royale to underwater fish horror? It's actually hilarious. How are you doing? How are you holding up today, Nana? My 1,200 meter tunnel? Excuse me? I think you found a bug. I don't think the music is meant to be that intense. No, it's not. I've had this, like, it's been on and off that this is happening. Doesn't the music get really annoying? 50-50. Yeah, I kind of want to make a moon pool right here. I was today years old when I found out this is just early access. Yeah, and I already spent 40 hours in it. You just got done with the Phasmo event? Hey, I hope you had a lot of fun. The death pool. He's helping me. I love that you can walk in here even though it's not done yet. Without the music, it's scarier. Exactly. That's why I hope we get a music toggle. In Below Zero, you made a space truck with 100 compartments in the back? Oh, the sea truck? Dude... I want to play Below Zero again after I'm done with Sea Train. I want to play Below Zero again after I'm done with Subnautica 2 for the time being. And I actually can't wait to give the sea truck another try. That's a sea train at this point. Alan! Alan is just a smiling friend to me, I'm sorry. You can extend the half moon? You sure can. And it's gorgeous. Hey, you just removed my blueprints. Never stop streaming until you need to? Oh, I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. I've been streaming daily for so many days now. It's my absolute biggest, like, passion and love. I love, like, creating a community, hanging out with everybody, meeting so many new wonderful people. It's been my absolute pleasure. These aren't symmetrical. Why not? Now they are. Your game sounds... Yeah, my game is very mad. Wait, that's... Oh. Pangling Pan? Okay, it's 1-3, right? Yeah, 1-3. Where'd you find these lamps? I need to remember. I think it was in the lava or the heat zone. What'd you do to upset it? I think I'm just invading bro's space a little. How do you manipulate the windows? So it's very simple. Once you have a window built, you can hit like a corner point like this and just like left click. Why is the music being so aggressive? You haven't found them? Yeah, check around the heat zone, I think. I'm pretty sure they were there. Let's see what happens if I do this. Is your ear okay? My ear is definitely better, for sure.
All systems online.
What's your favorite Subnautica fish from each game? Hoverfish in the first game. I want to say the sea monkey in the second game. And in this game so far, oof, that's tough. What is my favorite in this game so far? Sea monkey. W hoverfish. The hoverfish is the best fish ever. I think my favorite in this game so far is the clam. Everyone loves my boy the hoverfish. Most deserved love ever. The hoverfish deserves love. I love this window shape. Penguins are cool. The baby penguins are so great. What about those little crabs at the start? No, you're right. No, those guys. Those are my favorite. Wait, do I have them in my data bank? Oh boy. It's time to have a look. Is it this? The clown crab? I think it's the periscopic clown crab. Why is there no picture for this one? You don't think you can scan those? Maybe not. Wiki entries there. Clown crab? It is the clown crab. Yeah, I did scan it. Those are my favorite. But it seems like these are my least favorite. It seems we can't take a picture of it, or we don't have a picture of it in here, which is a shame. Is this the cage gorgon? Is that the thing we've been eating? I think so, right? They're pure predators, no? Stilt orb, feather kelp. There's the thing we've been eating. Hidden body. The Rodsek's larval swimming body transforms into a spherical adult form. Because fermentation does not require oxygen, the Rodsek actually stops breathing as it matures. Symbiote, often found glued to the cradle shoot root, an unrelated species of starfish. Okay. What about this thing? Symbiotic partner. Because of its plentiful stored sugars, the Cherimoya is a common symbiotic partner for organisms like the caged gorgon. Interesting. What? Assessment edible. Your digestive tract may briefly become pregnant. What? Excuse me? I've been eating so many of those. What? Wait. The Cherimoya Rodsek is Jonochoreg, either male or female. However, it does not release eggs or sperm into the seawater. Instead, its reproductive cells are eaten by organisms feeding on the Cherimoya. They seek out the Cherimoya Rodsek's gametes in the digestive tract of the host. They fertilized embryos are then expelled by the host organisms, providing them with nutrients, waste to bootstrap their growth. Assessment edible. Your digestive tract may briefly become pregnant. What? What? All roads lead to Mpreg. I just ate 2. I didn't even think about it. I just ate 2 right after reading that. Wait, read the cabbage shoots? Cabbage, he likes it. Wait, where's the cabbage? Inedible despite name, awaits further updates, macaroon sponge. Confusing genetics. Both coral polyps and sponge cells seem to carry the full genome of both organisms, blurring the definition of species. It is unknown how a single organism can contain genomes for 2 biological distinct species. Do I have that scanned? Congrats on your baby. Hi, Storm. What's good? Cabbage shoot roots. Animal anatomy. The cabbage shoot root's upwards facing mouth is surrounded by... Mouth? That's a mouth? Outstretched arms. These arms are very hard, tightly grouped, partly calcified, and covered in tough biopolymer. Characteristics of other shoot roots, tentative name, blah, blah, blah. Those arms produce the cabbage leaf texture that gives shoot roots their name. Seabed burrowing. Wait. Symbiote kiss. The cabbage shoot root does not use its mouth to eat or its hard leaf-like arms to feed. These surfaces seem to be reserved for a symbiotic partner. The cabbage shoot root uses its mouth to transfer nutrients gathered by its roots to the symbiote and to receive a trickle of food or chemistry in exchange. Do not sit. You may receive nutrients. What is this game about? What is this game even about anymore? Do not sit. You may receive nutrients. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. I don't know how to feel. I turned in to hear about Mpreg. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It was never meant to happen. Okay, I need glass and copper wire to build this. Also, we need way more lights. This thing is so dark at night. This game is so funny. It is actually unbelievable. I'm at a loss for words. If you sit on it, it'll give you nutrients. Isn't that nice? I don't even know what to say to that. The first game didn't have these crazy like entries. I'm just flabbergasted. That makes two of us. I'm glad I'm not alone. This space is getting big. I wonder if like some of the power production that I have in the other one is causing the lag. Because like I have no lag in this space at all. So I wonder if it's like excessive power production that like works into like creating some like unfortunate lag. Oh wait, I guess this glass doesn't like get transferred throughout the whole building? Everything in here doesn't actually get transferred? I've brought so many resources, I want them to be used. Like, at least the Leviathan isn't constantly playing its loud music anymore, but we're also not having very nice music either way. We're just having like the same like music the whole time, but it's nicer at least. Where is he right now? Wait, actually, where is he? How do you duplicate Axum? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean Axum? The bacteria? Wait, I heard him, but I don't see him. Use the Leviathan for more bacteria. Sadly, you can't make miners with him. I tried. Okay, I have to save before this. I thought it worked for you. Sadly, not. Which is also a good thing that it didn't work, though. So sadly and thankfully. Workers strike. I really like these nooks a lot. They're so cool. I'm such a big fan. I wonder if I should add more to this. Maybe another similar like lookout to both sides, like left and right. Wait, if I were to shrink this, some decor kind of feels empty. It's just because there's not a lot in the game yet. Once they've set everything up, I think we're going to be looking at a way nicer thing. I'm going to decorate everything here. You're going to have to use a lot of doors, I feel like, to get like your wanted decoration. Just because of how the game is right now. But Yeah, it was very hard to fill space in all of the games. Once we get interior grow beds, it should heavily improve though. Oh, good night, lovely. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for spending time. It was absolutely my pleasure. Thanks for joining us. Take good care of yourself. Maybe I should build this left and right. Wait, one quick second. Troilite is limited. Troilite is with the miners, the metal miners, it's infinite. But yeah, the Axum bacteria sadly isn't. Hey Leo, what's good? Well, then again, imagine you could make the bacteria at the moment with the miners. We'll have like 5 billion miners immediately. Could you imagine that? Resources do seem to respawn too. Oh, they do? Do you know where I can find the warm light? I think it was in the heat area. I think I found it in the heat area. They do after time. Warm light is in the tadpole pen. I missed it too. Where's your base? Right next to the collector Leviathan right now. How are you doing, Leo? This is my my secondary base though. This is just an observatory. You did the same? Nice. Well, technically this is my third base. Hey Natty, I'm glad. Watch him, he's collecting feedback. I kind of want to make the base wider. But I can't really do that with the Nook here. I put my base next to the alien sphere. You get a scan to beat the game. Nice. Me when I see a Leviathan at the tadpole. Bro's driving. First of all, let's start by extending this a little bit. Maybe a little bit here. This is just very slim at the moment. It's not like there's no width to it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Why? How'd you make a hole for the ladder? You can just build the ladder. You don't have to make a hole. It makes the hole automatically. So there's nothing you have to worry about. Also saw feedback to be able to build ladders right next to a wall. Ooh, wall-attached ladders do sound really good. I'm assuming that's what that means. It would be cool to build actual staircases. You feel dumb now? Don't be. It doesn't really, like, tell you. What am I playing on? I think you can only play this on PC right now, so... PC. I assumed the ladders would be against the wall. They're ugly in the middle. It's the typical Subnautica fashion. Oh, is it on Xbox? Oh, you're right. It probably is on Xbox, just not PlayStation.
Welcome aboard.
I'm playing on PC. Can put them against the wall. Oh, were you able to do that in the big rooms? One thing that really annoyed me in the other games was the fact that you couldn't like change the direction the ladders were facing in. Once your base was built, there was one set directions the ladders would face, and that's it.
Welcome aboard.
And all ladders would face the exact same way, no matter what. You hated that part? I think I might get rid of this nook facing us. As kind of cool as it is, I think I'll just keep these. And get rid of this one and the other one. Kill the Tom Nook? That's a name that I haven't heard in a while. Oh my god. Hey, what? No, he just built it up again. He was emotionally attached to that. Right. I didn't think about that. Nice doorway. Once again, he's building for me. While eating an orange. Nice. Of the gate with no fence, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty spacious. Let's see how this looks from outside on this side, and then we copy it to the other one. Okay, don't get jumped. Okay, that's not bad. It would be cool if we could round this off a little bit, though.
Welcome aboard.
I think that's pretty good. He just wants a hug? He definitely... He's very curious. I don't know about a hug. That is a big, spacious room, though. I might try to use some inside walls to, like, separate everything. Was there a spot near the clams that I saw you getting deep wing eggs? Oh, no, the deep wing eggs are just, like, if those guys fly by you, they just drop those. Or swim by you. What's your power support? I'm just using solar panels only. You could just have glass walls and watch the creature for ages. That's what I love doing too, especially in VR. Once I get my hands on this game in VR, I'm definitely going to do the same. There's already mods being developed for that. I guess it's just... Well, I can extend this door, so it's not too bad. I thought so, but I saw you get them elsewhere, I thought. Those guys just drop them randomly. Sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. It's really weird. When you see them drop the eggs, some of them will be bigger in size, and you can pick those up. Do you think there will be pets in the final game? Oh, for sure. There always is. Wait, is this asymmetrical? Oh. Oh. You don't want to make trips over there? They should come to you. I pick them up all the time over here as well. For Pavlova. Send them to the lava cave. Oh, wait, right. I kind of forgot you live in a cave. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get them there. But if they swim above your cave, that should be different. More width. More width. Can I add like one corner bit here? No, absolutely not. That is a big room. My god. I don't even know what I'm gonna put all like in this place. I can technically separate some of this stuff with walls. But that's gonna cost so much titanium. A hatch? Like a moon pool? These separator walls cost way too much titanium right now. It's actually unbelievable. Perchance. You can't just say that. I could separate this like this, and then have a door going to the right and to the left each. And then, like, it all connects into this main room. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, I'm gonna have to farm more titanium. Do you think they'll ever add stabilization to this game? Have to go. Good night. Good night, Natty. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here. Take good care of yourself. And it was wonderful having you join. Have an awesome day. What stabilization? Like, I wonder if they ever bring back stabilization from the first game. I hope they don't add stabilization, to be honest. I'm also happier without it. I'm fine if they don't bring it back. That's a system that I don't need back. Do you prefer the first game where it's automatically lit? Or the one where you have to place lamps? I like this because I have more control over the room. And I have more reason to like make power sources. So I actually prefer this. I wonder if there's cross-platform. My friend will play on PC and my laptop is not strong enough, so I'll be on Xbox. I have no idea if they have any plan for multi-platform. The base could get flooded. So in the first game, there was stabilization. For everything you built, you needed to make reinforcements to make sure your base is stable enough. If it wasn't, it would like slowly take damage and like flood and everything. So if you wanted to build really big like I did, you had to use tons of lithium to build tons of reinforcements, and I mean tons of them. That sounds horrible to manage. It was okay, but it required a lot more resources. Like, it wasn't awful, but yeah, it was more tedious. I think a lot of people like modded out stabilization because they just didn't want to deal with it. I usually farmed like 5 million lithium just to deal with all the stabilization. There's large lithium amounts in the Lost River, but it's back and forth. You can find a ton of lithium if you just know where to look for it. Lost River, the barren lands, especially the Gun Island. That just mean a few hours of lithium titanium auto miner AFKing. True. And this made special room for it. I liked doing it because I always had like a separator between like my like the places where I'm gonna create power and my storage and stuff, which had reinforcements, and then my actual like visual rooms, which had glass and whatnot, which was kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, tedious sums it up pretty well. I could make arches. I think I kind of prefer doors, though. I think the views on stabilization are often very mixed. I'm out of titanium. That just took so much. It takes 10 titanium for this bit. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, he just built it for me. Hey, Reaper. Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Joke so bad the stream froze? Wait, what? Great to see you, Reaper. They're a bit too minimalistic. I kind of prefer the doors. Oh, bye. You're doing good? I'm glad. That's great to hear. This music is getting a little old. Well, it's okay. We're gonna not hear it for a second because I'm gonna have to pick up titanium. So we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. I should still have tons of titanium stored. How's your day been? You're doing good? What have you been up to today, Reaper? What have you been doing today? Wait, let me check a message real quick. I hear you scream, but that's okay. I love the lag whenever my base renders in. Maybe I should move the auto miners. Just to avoid some of this lag. I should also make them mine titanium again. Your day was good? You bought Pacopia. Hell yeah, let me know how it is. I heard good things about it. You're looking at these walls and all I can say is that if someone had the motivation, time, and resources, they could make like a backrooms liminal space. I could, yeah, you could straight up build... Hello? Okay. You could straight up build a maze. Your joke was so bad, your Twitch crashed entirely. Now that's impressive. That's especially impressive right there. I can't wait to see where this game is going to be in 2 or 3 years from now. Like I said, my biggest hope is that they don't stop developing it after it's done, but do some like extra updates like they did for like briefly with the other games as well. Your stream just loaded briefly. Is everyone having issues? Hopefully not. Hopefully everything's fine. I'm not overloading or anything. Everything's good on my end. Was my joke that bad? It's lagging everyone else? Anyone else having issues? Or everything, like everyone else doing good? What's the situation? What are we looking at? You're loving it? Decided to buy it as my very first Switch 2 game since I never did buy a Switch 2 game. Ever since you pre-ordered it last year. Oh, what? I mean, I guess there weren't many, like, big titles. You're not into Mario Kart or anything? It just briefly loaded? Yeah. You're not into Mario Kart or anything like that? I do hope they give us more set room pieces, too. I'm planning on writing a few suggestions. Maybe even making some concept sketches. Just to visualize. You like Mario Kart, but you're more of a Sonic fan. Absolute goated opinion. Mario Kart is great, but Sonic is so good. I always wanted to get like the new Sonic Racing, but it's like 80 bucks. Rounded room pieces for modular. Having like rounded pieces or rounded edges that you can make would be amazing. The building system seems rather complex to work with right now, so I'm sure the devs are trying their damnedest to get it to work the way they want it to. You have it and love it. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want it so bad. I really want to play that with a group of friends. Or even just by myself. It looks so fun. Especially being a super big Sonic fan. You have to head out. You're a goated streamer. Good luck with the base. Thank you so much for the love and support and the kind words. You take great care of yourself and have an absolute blast of a time, Penguin Man. Yeah, it does go on sale, but I'm waiting for it to go on like hopefully 20 bucks or something at some point.
Welcome aboard.
I can't afford to like throw too much money at games at the moment. Subnautica 2 being, of course, a very well invested exception. Listen, honestly, I think I would have paid 70 bucks for this game in early access. That's how desperate I am to play this. I would have paid a large amount of money.
Welcome
Broke?
aboard.
Yes. I am. Price is gonna go up when the game is done? Yeah, that's how it's usually done. I'm assuming it's gonna be 60 bucks or 50 once it's done. You just build a base and now can't find it because I can't find a beacon fragment. Can't you build the in-game base beacon like for free without having to scan anything? Because there's two different kinds of beacons in this game.
Welcome aboard.
You have the habitat beacon and the normal beacon. Oh wait, you're in Subnautica 1? Okay, no, there's only that normal beacon in there. If you build a scanner rooms also show up as a ping. So you could use that as an impromptu. Wait, why am I ladder climbing? Oh my god, I already learned I can just jump down. This room looks so weird. It's just like a horror white room. Oh, he's building again. The architect is at work. They should have called him the architect. And now I just need glass. Glass and copper wire. Actually, I only need copper wire. Can I just make a... Yeah, I can. Fabricator down here. And I'm kind of out of copper, but it's okay. Doors. I want to put a door right here. What's the point of the scanner room? It lets you search for resources and other things that are nearby, allowing you to kind of pinpoint locations on different things if you're looking for them. Let's say you're looking for tons of quartz. It allows you in like a big range to ping every single piece of quartz near you. So you can just streamline getting those. It makes everything way smoother. Let's do like a window here. No, not here. Window here. I mean, we can just have full glass windows. Oh, okay. Nice. Thanks for building my base. He just keeps doing it. It's fun in games, but this glitch is going to be fixed probably very soon. Forgot my one save point after that glorious moment where I just floated for some reason. Oh, not again. What is this? I think I can mine the door if I have an autosave. Wait. Where is he right now? Did he leave? No, he's right there. He's only chilling down here now.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, did my game autosave? I'm trying to get an autosave so I can test it. If that works with the door. He kind of breaks doors if he ends up building them by accident. Okay, can I get a little autosave? I don't know what triggers an autosave. I have no idea.
Seek fresh water intake.
I know the icon in the bottom left, but I have no idea what actually like provokes one. Okay, let's change some things real quick. First of all, let's turn the music off. Yeah. And then let's throw on some... You think it's timed? You think it's timed, not like related to any action? Yo, Oliver. It autosave now? Oh wait, did it? I was quickly like changing for the music. Wait, this isn't Below Zero album. There it is. "41 hours of playtime." I have spent so much time in here. It's actually insane.
All systems online.
Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, actually. It took my copper wire. Ugh, damn it. No! Now it took a copper. This thing is stealing from me now. I have to get more copper to make the doors. I mean, I guess it's fair. It builds so much for me. It gives and it takes, right? It's a mix. Giveth and taketh. Let's make a piece of copper wire with the last bit of stuff we have here. Which means we can't make any lights for the time being, but that's okay. This base is so ridiculously big. I keep on forgetting I can just kind of like dive down, just take the plunge. The Below Zero music is so much better of a fit right now. I think I literally just had the entire wall covered, except the very left and very right. Okay, good to know. Bam. 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 And then we do a small bit up here. We change these. And same here. To make these like way cooler looking windows, because these look so much nicer. We could make an arch that attaches these walls. Or this part of the building. So it's a little bit more open at least. I kind of like that. I think that's like way nicer looking. Hi, broski. Are you spinning again? Oh, you are. He's having, I guess, recreational time. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm just letting him be. He deserves to be happy too. Is it just you, or does the building stuff have hell of bugs? No, it's not just you. It's the game is like under development. They're planning on updating some of these glitches soon, or fixing them rather. I hope they're not updating them to like make them worse. How's it going, Bree? It's so cute, isn't it great? The little bugger. It'd be nice to make like... Thank you for the follow, Bree. Hear me out. Windows on the interior walls too, or like little like gaps that you could make in here. I gotta suggest that too. Okay, let's get rid of this. Wait, did I just get way more glass back than I spent? I feel like I did. How's your day, Bree? Hopefully you're doing well. One further. I'll do 2 further. And then we're doing this. Very first playthrough of this game in VR must be a terrifying experience. Dude, imagine going down the crater in VR for the first time ever. I would have never recovered. We're almost at the tadpole pen. Look at that. I can see the tadpole pen. Your cat scratched me. He gets 2 in the zone when I play with him. And that's awesome. You have to be careful though. How old is your cat? So that they don't pick up any bad habits. He's flying awfully low right now. He's a youngin'. Like a year or 2, that's awesome. I forget, did you post pictures of your cat in the Discord before? Wait, one, 2? Wait. 1, 1, 1, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fixed. Crisis averted. I don't think so. You should. You absolutely should. Sim, I appreciate it. This looks great. I like this. It's also very lit up once there's actually oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. It's very lit up as long as it's daytime with all these windows, which is fortunate. What is that outside? You made it next to the Collector Leviathan? No. Level 30? Nice. This is pretty good. I like this. I wonder if I should separate this with a wall again, but I kind of like this open too. Maybe put a wall right here. But it's kind of nice when everything is so open. I love making observatory rooms like this. I just wish you could attach glass over corners. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you could, connect this glass bit over the corner, even. That would be crazy. I have to make, a big list of suggestions that I want to do. Wait, let me start a notepad or something. Corner windows. Indoor wall windows. Observatories, glass floor and ceilings. Tried to build a base near him and he snatched me through the base? Wait, really? I haven't had that circumstance yet. I've been lucky enough. Should we add a moon pool? Now, if you want, you can just say hi to him. Time for bed. Have a wonderful night, Euler. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the support. Take good care of yourself and sleep well. See you on the flip. That's pretty good right there. I think this place is getting about to be done, basically. I just need to furnish this place now. I think size-wise we're done. I think it's all about just furnishing this now. I gotta put some, grow beds out here.
Welcome aboard.
I don't think he likes me. It's just a guess, though. Just a tiny little suspicion that I'm not sure he entirely supports me building right here. Next update, Leviathans can interact or destroy your base or whatever. I can't wait for it. That's gonna be fun. He's gotta get your scent, let him sniff you. He ate me once. And I screamed. Is that survival? Yeah. Always. I only built my bases in survival. Your NPC players think your NPC is weak because you had a scripted win for them? They are so wrong. This is all in survival. How do you play this? You have mega thalassophobia. So first of all, I like get scared and scream a lot. And once I'm past that, I really love the game, and I love also screaming and getting scared a lot. It starts with exposure therapy. It's good that this game is so good, because that helps me like be able to play this and get past my like fears a little bit. Should I enlarge in this part of the base? Maybe a little bit.
Welcome aboard.
Also, the Wreck-It Ralph profile pic is super based. Have you scanned him? I did. So, here was my suggestion, right? My suggestions for Leviathans interacting with your bases is not for them to attack the bases. It would be really cool if they see you in the base and end up like coming right in front of your window and just staring at you. Like they're like swim down right to the window to just look at you. I've not scanned the other. I used the camouflage as well, and then he somehow got smart and saw me and ate me. Okay, bye. You have your base in the volcano? Oh, that's so sick. How is it over there? I mean, you get like the best geothermal power ever. It worked flawlessly for me. I think it's because he swam into me, like literally into my face and pushed me, which knocked me out of it. The other one is very tricky to scan. I'm gonna do it. Just later. I have, like... I'm gonna be streaming this game for so much longer still. Just because I'm done with the early access, the story right now, does not mean I'm done with this world. I'm planning to build, like, multiple bases everywhere. Your friend and I just go with the U-boat and then scanned him. Did one of you guys, like, sacrifice yourself? Or did it just work flawlessly for you? No. That was my first death in the entire game, is when he, like, pushed me and ate me. Which was so mean. Let me see. How should we decorate this? Maybe... I mean, windows is my main decoration right now. It makes sense for an observatory. Oh, wait, you're living next to the, like... Are you living next to the tadpole pen, then? Like, the facility down there? Yeah, oh, that's sick. That's such a good base position, isn't it? You're like close to everything. Yes, yesterday someone wrote in chat he was only able to scan the collector Leviathan while in a death animation. Yeah, it's hilarious. I couldn't scan him in my death animation. Close to the old abandoned base, yeah. I still want to build in that cave that Cup is building in. How would this look? Eh. Is there a ghost Leviathan at the Lost River? There is 2 in the Lost River. Juveniles. Seems like I'm missing 1 chassis for the tadpole. Have you not gotten the hull chassis? Specifically by the tree. The tree has none. No. Oh, you never got the scout one? That one is so good. The tree down there is perfectly safe, and I always build next to it. Yeah, the scout one is the fastest one.
Welcome aboard.
The other one's grown on me because I learned that you can attach multiple storage crates to it, as like on top. We're losing power rather fast now. I wonder if it's still fast enough to like recover. I love the fast travel down here. How'd you get the big storage box on the tadpole? The chassis, you can just, you find that near the area, near the observatory. There's like a lot of scannable chassis for this one. No, you can't park the chassis by itself. And then if you have this chassis, you also can attach 2 storage crates on each, like 1 on each respective side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And my friend scanned him. That's hilarious. That's awesome. How cool is that? Teamwork, basically. I've not done a single BRB today. I might do a BRB in a second. Just to refresh my water supply and air up my room a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. Wait, can I replace you with the titanium ones? I think I need more titanium at this point again. Well, I should have brought salt. The same with the other Leviathan? That's awesome. I think I have enough quartz by now.
Welcome aboard.
I can use this for glass, which I'm definitely going to need later. Quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sadly, I didn't get all the 5 metal farms. That would have really sped up my mining. Not like I need them. The mining is still so fast. But it would have been like, well, a quarter faster. 25% faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should mine salt again. Salt is so good for glass. Alright, let's load this bad boy up. Let me, here, wait, let me bring this. Okay, how much titanium is still in these? Damn, I almost emptied all of them. That's impressive. Which means I can deconstruct these then to get more titanium back and other things. Yeah, they're all empty. That's crazy. You still have stuff inside? Yeah, we're almost completely out of titanium. I've used everything almost. I had like nearly 400. It's okay. I can just farm some more at the miners at any time.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, later. I actually love the portable crates. They have been so beautiful. Is there still stuff in you? Yeah. I want to keep the metal salvages if I can, though. Because they're such condensed titanium that they're great for, like, bringing along if I ever need to establish a new base somewhere. No, I've not scanned the shiver. We keep getting water notifications at the same time. That's awesome. I'm gonna break the streak in a second when I BRB, though. Okay, well, that's all the titanium in here. Let's bring some more copper. I need that, too. Oh, and glass. I can't wait for them to add sprinting to the game. Because that's not yet a feature. But it's going to be. Oh, that should be enough glass. Let's go back again. Oh, I could have probably hit the... Well, it's fine. I was gonna say I could have probably hit the auto miners on the way out for more titanium. But my inventory's a little full now. Okay, let's attach this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't like that it drops me this way around in the water. I wish it dropped me the other way. Well, sometimes I have to go this way, sometimes I have to go that way, but way more commonly this way. I kind of want to go back to the first area again. I want to also build my base there. I wonder if I should make like a tunnel system. All the way to the other side. I went behind the border, so he came to me and he was close enough so my friend scanned the big one and the small one. I have free reign over most of the Lost River. Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Welcome aboard.
I need to use more pipes. I don't use a lot of pipes right now in building. Even though the pipes are so cool with the new features and all the, like, cool glass bits in it. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and exit even. And just so my GPU doesn't overload. And I'm going to BRB real. Just so I remember. Problem. View distance shouldn't impact your FPS too much either. As long as you only change that. Oh, salt. I actually needed that to go up. Wait, 1 sec. Have you driven through those circle rocks? Yeah, they're so good. I'm such a big fan of those. Go up, okay. It's on that big platform. Like up there? Was it up here? Okay, this one on the right. Okay, it is here then. By the little wind thing. You're talking about this. Yeah, there it is. Absolute goat, thank you. This is the one I was looking for. I knew I found one here before with this. But I just couldn't remember where it was, so thank you. That definitely sped up my process a little bit. I'm just gonna take as much as I can. People say that some resources have been regrowing, which would definitely be nice if that's true. Usually in Subnautica games, it's never true. You live above the salt. That's awesome. I've been lacking some salt because I've been using all of it for glass. But luckily we can just auto mine more now. Okay, that's probably enough silver. That is, if that's not enough silver, then I don't know what is. There's 2 endgame materials that are limited. Everything else comes back. 2? I thought it's only the bacteria. Because the troilite you can just use auto miners to farm more of. Or the metal farms, I mean. But the bacterium is very limited. For some reason, okay, here's the thing though. They let you put the bacteria into the miner, which makes me think that we're going to be able to mine with that eventually. All the troilite before you could make it. You can just always deconstruct one of your miners to get 1 piece back. No, that needed the bar, didn't it? Oh no. I see what you mean. Well, I guess luckily you don't need more troilite. As long as you have your farm set up. Yeah, you made the batteries and the cells. Damn, you can't deconstruct them or anything right now, unfortunately. That sucks.
Welcome aboard.
There's a way to dupe axiom colonies? Wait, really? How have people found a dupe for that already? I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I'm curious what the dupe is. Oh, you need to be a multiplayer though? Oh. How does that work? God damn, what did I even... Oh, right. Hydroelectric power. Let's get some titanium and copper. Base Tor? Yeah, in a bit. 1, 2, 3. I just gotta power this real quick. Okay, 3, 4, 3. Wait, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, well, I can make 3 on the go. That's fine. You and someone else need to pick up the bacteria within 0.5 seconds of each other. I guess that sounds about right. That sounds like your average, like, game glitch. This is the outside right now. This is my second base. I'll give you an inside tour in a second, but it's not very decorated inside just yet, so don't expect too much. I can just craft it at the base. Like, the auto miners are great. I specifically love them because they... Oh, he's spinning again. I love them because they allow you to make really big bases. I'm very glad about that, because I always love to go oversized on base building. And I can do that now with no issue. I'm pretty sure there was like a current, like, near this position, wasn't there? Okay, wait, we're gonna have to go look for the closest current. current, like currents? Yeah, like the... No, not Tame Impala. I like not having the mats with a prawn. As much as I love the prawn suit mining was not that fun. Especially in VR. It just took so long. Whenever I played VR, I had to look down like this to mine, which was awful. Oh, perfect, right here. Wait, we can even, like, build these with snapping? Bro, chill. I love the prawn suit, but we'll see how everything turns out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, wait, there's some copper. If we find some titanium, we can build, like, more immediately. He's so close to your base. Yeah, he's like, he lives next to my base. He basically swims into it sometimes. And I appreciate that. That's a pretty goddamn big base already. I should extend the middle, maybe. Or, like, that part at the bottom. This one further out. Have you read its bio? It's so cool. It's super curious and even like cracks open like different things to like figure out what's inside of them. It's highly intelligent, which is exactly what I was hoping for from like an octopus squid-like thing. Well, it's not really an octopus, squid-like. It's so awesome. It's actually incredible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just found all of the titanium in the world. I'm pretty sure I've mined this before. This must have come back. If I put a metal miner in different zones, does it speed up certain ores? Not that I'm aware, no. I think it's always a set speed depending on your ore. Let me see your base. I have 3. Nice base. I appreciate it. They want to make base interactions with leviathans and other creatures, as far as I understand. No, I've been keeping away from everything like that so far to not like be not see anything that isn't in the game yet and whatnot. Built my base on that tall pillar. Hell yeah. I have one base over there and one base over there. And then I also have another base on the other side. Where the F all the ore at? Dude, it's everywhere. I've never had this much ore in a Subnautica game.
Seek fresh water intake.
I wonder if at this point they'll ever give us access to, like, stack sizes. Like, being able to actually build, or hold multiple stacks in one slot. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Oh, I do. I just hide them. I have, like, habitat beacons for all of them. But I just hide them when I don't need them. Because I know where all my bases are. If I need them, I quickly, like, show them again. I just don't like having 5 billion pings on my, like, face the whole time, you know? More at night? Yeah, like, for sure. I thought you were just on another level. Don't get me wrong, I can perfectly navigate to all my bases without the beacons already. It's not as... I'm not as, well versed as I am in Subnautica 1 yet, where I know where literally everything is by the top of my head, but I'm getting there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And just like that, our base has way more power than it ever needs. You're at Zip 2, you don't know what now? Make sure you scan every single blueprint. And then you have to go for the Angel Comb. Have you made metal farms yet? Yeah, they're so good. Is this game worth the $30 or should I wait for the 1.0 release? For me, yes. It is worth every cent that I've spent on this. Absolutely. Opinions may differ. In my opinion, it's very worth it. I have spent 43 hours already in one save file. And I've, like, you have, like, about, let's say, 18... Like, you have, like, 18 hours or something. Realistically, for most people to complete the story of early access thus far. And you have way more playtime if you do multiple playthroughs, or actually take your time exploring, looking around, and just, like, taking everything in properly. Yeah, there's a bundle that you can get for, like, all the games. You're hesitant when getting an early access game? I don't blame you. I love Grounded 2, for example, but I couldn't even run Grounded 2 on my computer. This game I actually can run, and it's really great. Yeah, this game already has a surprising amount of playtime for just being out. Like, if you compare this to Subnautica 1, you have, like, a third or, like, half the... Like, I want to say a third of the playtime already. And it's still in early access. And it looks beautiful. There's so much you can do with base building. There's a lot to explore. If you like base building, this game in general is for you. I don't get DoorDash because nothing delivers to my place, dudes. Literally nothing delivers to my door. Nothing. Zero. Where you can turn invisible? Well, that's just wrong because you get an ability to find ore near you. It's so cheap, this game. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Of course, I mean, some people have less money than others, but, I mean, come on. Like, this game is definitely worth the money right now. I assure you. It's worth every penny at the moment. But then again, I'm a bit biased. I mean, I've played the first games for many, many hours. So I'm a bit biased. Can you show the view from your base? Yeah, I'll show you around in a second. It's nighttime right now, which means the view's gonna kind of suck, but I'll give you a proper look after. Yeah, they charge less first, and they'll charge more once it's out of early access because it's worth more. Yeah, you can do so much in this game. And once again, one must remember they had to build this game from scratch because they built this on an entirely new engine. Because they were working with Unity before and now they're on Unreal Engine. So they literally built this entire thing from scratch. They couldn't port much from the things that they already had back in the day. You still get it if you have early access to the full game? Yeah, no, I mean, if you buy early access, you'll have full access to the game once it's out and every single update. What engine was used for Subnautica and Below Zero? They used Unity. Yeah, the Axum lights look so insanely good. I highly recommend playing the first game and the second game too, or the first game and Below Zero too, by the way, if you like this one. The first game is phenomenal. It has one of, like, has the scariest Leviathan that I've in any of these games yet. Yeah, I'm gonna add some Reapers still, or like later down the line. Nothing has beaten the Reaper Leviathan yet for like scare value for me. Yeah, in my opinion, the scariest is the Reaper. First game plus mods can't get better than that. Maybe once 1.0. As someone who's put like 400 hours into the first game, including playing with mods, in many ways this game is already better. The only thing that it doesn't have right now is the same amount of content. The only thing important to me is that we can dive deeper than the first game. I want, like, I don't want another Below Zero. I want something where we can dive, like, really far down. What's the thing next to the Reaper statue in your building menu? Oh, this? This is a Twitch drop. I don't know if it's still live right now, but you earned this by watching on Twitch. The Pioneer whole plate. It's something like a 2, so we should have 2 times the content, 2 times the map size, 2 times everything. I don't know about literally 2 times. I think as long as it's like visually, coherently and everything improved and just generally larger, but they focus more on quality over quantity, I think it's already better. I think it should also, I definitely think it should be bigger than the first game, for sure. But as long as they focus also on quality, that's the important part. As long as they don't neglect quality, we're fine. At least that's how I feel about it. You're gonna mod his music? What are you gonna do, Cliff? We're only like 1/4 of the way to the tree. The map will definitely be bigger. But I'm just hoping that we can go very far deep. That's my hope. I want to go deep, very deep down. The crater has been the most terrifying experience I've had yet in this game. Soma music. The graphics were bad on Sub 1 due to Unity 4. Now Unreal 5 looks great, but they should optimize it. I think they're still going to do that. Thank you, Elias. They're only in like the beginning phases still. Like I think the first game didn't even look bad, to be honest. I think it looks pretty good. I know a lot of people are complaining about Lumen right now because it's like sucking their performance. I think that the deepest is 1900. Not quite. Have you looked at that image that's displayed when you leave your worlds? Definitely under the tree. Oh, you're talking about this? This? That's a good point. I don't know where exactly this is. I thought this was like the lava caves at first, but there's not really a lot of lava. This looks awesome though. I really hope they're gonna just add some really crazy biomes, like with all sorts of bright colors all over the place. Can you give me some tips with your power? My base always goes out without powers at night. That sounds like you're using solar panels. If you're using solar panels, you can either do one of 2 things. Either build more, or actually you can do 3 things. Either build more, build power storages, or build another power source on top. to cover you at nighttime. You have a bioreactor and stuff though. Is the bioreactor fueled? And what is it set to? Is it set to overdrive or normal? We're talking about Subnautica 2, right? You really like the starting screen? It's so good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was like way too overhyped for this game. Whoops, wait 1 second. Encoder's overloading. I don't know why it's doing that sometimes. I think it's like storing too much information. Like, look at this screen, it's so good. That blue flower looks kind of where you can get our adaptations. Ooh, I like that idea. The power storage is so good. Wait, let me really quickly restart my game. Sometimes if I have it on for too long, it just like dies. There we go. Going back in. Can't use too much processing power. They definitely have to update that a little bit. Special and important. I'm surprised we're already 4 out of 6 in, but I guess they don't like want you to like, they get like lesser and lesser throughout the game. Maybe they're gonna add more still as well. We don't know yet if that's gonna be the max in the end. For me, the storage in the tapel is glitching. Have you guys been sending feedback for things that you want more of, etc.? Like if you press F8 in the game, they allow you to like send feedback. It's always important to send like the feedback to the devs. No, I don't have an aquarium build. I saw there's like tricks to kind of build one at the moment, which I find hilarious how people have been doing that. The feedback goes into the pit though. No, I've not seen the leaks, and I'm staying away from all of that because I don't want to know that stuff yet. I've been trying to purposefully, like, stay away from everything till they actually update into the game so I can explore it myself in there. I haven't even watched the trailers yet. Still to this point, even though I finished the early access. I have not watched the trailer because I like to stay away from all that kind of stuff till then. Base going away tomorrow. Yes, it's gonna just disappear into thin air.
All systems online.
People just use the mod to put it in their game. That's wild. I appreciate you. That's crazy, though. I don't know why you're thinking that bases are gonna go away tomorrow. All my progress is going away too. Yes, they're absolutely going to do that. New vehicle has been leaked as well. God damn, I have to be careful to like avoid leaks. I'm surprised I haven't like gotten like or seen any leaks yet. I've been very, very lucky with that. Okay. What spot would you recommend for a starting base? Near the life pod is good. Just like go for a space that you can like dive up and down a little bit, just so you have some space. You got leaked because your game or your TikTok thinks you want to see game leaks? I can't wait to be here in like 2 years and play this game. Like when it's completely done. I'm already looking for it's gonna be I'm already looking forward to it in every way, shape, or form. Everything in life is going to take a break while I play Subnautica 2. Is this a Minecraft mod? Yes. How'd you get the big ceiling lamp and the one on the wall? I don't remember where I scanned this one. It was pretty early on. This one I think I got from the heat zone though. The wall lamp. This is absolutely a Minecraft mod. How did you know? How can you play this game without buying it? You buy it. And don't actually scam out like devs out of like their hard work. Hi, buddy. You want something from me? I can't wait to find more lore like out about this game. I love that he's being so quiet right now. I can't even hear his roar. Like, the base has insane insulation. Like, I can't even hear him roaring, which is honestly insane. How many base? Like, did you guys build a big base in this game or a small base? Greetings from Munich. Hell yeah. Schöne Grüße an dich zurück. You're starting to build a big base right now? Yeah, very nice. I support all the big bases. Let me see this from outside real quick. Slovenia? Hell yeah. Absolutely hell yeah. Okay, that's nice. I like this. I have an idea. I got a good idea. Bro, don't come here. Bro, don't come here. Don't come here. Stay away. Fight that thing?
Welcome aboard.
What would I get? What do I gain from doing that? Over the deep sea to the starter biomes that the collector doesn't... Wait, you're building like a giant bridge over? That's so awesome. Honor? Why would I kill this thing? It's awesome. It's majestic. I don't want to kill this. It's super cool. Four times. Beat it with your grandpappy's sock. Beat it with your grandpappy's sock. The big tree is gonna start walking, I heard on Reddit. Base tour then? I'm gonna do a base tour very soon on my YouTube. Where I'll show everything off with like cinematic shots. Once it's done. Lock it up as a pet? Do you think this thing can be locked up like the other Leviathans in the other game if you build a big enough like thing around it? Knowing the early access right now, it'll just glitch out. So a giant cuttlefish thing? Yeah. Where is he at right now? Oh, crap. I should just build from inside the base.
Welcome aboard.
No, there's no weapon. There's nothing you can do to kill them at the moment. And I'm fine with that, but a lot of people are not happy about that. You can't kill or harm any creatures properly. The devs don't want you to kill. A lot of people are going to be screwed when base stability gets added, if it gets added. They'll most likely add it? Maybe. Mr. On, but on my TikTok account. Hell yeah. Oh, hi! Nice. Let's make this like a nice big open viewing room. Besides eating them, yeah, I also prefer... Where's your base? Right next to this guy. Right next to the Collector Leviathan of the Observatory. I prefer not killing things. Is there anything confirmed for the next update? They said something... The next update is not going to be huge, and it's not going to be content related, I think. I think the next update, in the coming weeks, we will be delivering a series of improvements aimed at addressing the concerns we're hearing from the community. We hope this changes will demonstrate that we're listening and we're committed to working with you to make Subnautica the best game it can be. They're probably going to do bug fixes and general improvements and adding more tools and stuff first. I'm just eating from fiber plants, yeah. Yeah, and probably bed skipping. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. They're probably gonna work on glitches and everything first, which is good, because we need that. We need them to fix, like, glitches and everything first. I hope that they don't add that the base gets damaged. Who knows? That's a suggestion you saw on the side, the table customization. They're probably going to do the typical where you can customize your vehicle. They always do. Time to test the mods. Nice. He can throw you off the map? There's no way. That's awesome. Yo, Al, what's good? Nice to see you. What is above me? I wish you would come down so you can see. There he is. Great to see you, Al. What's good? How are you feeling today? How's it going, buddy? Is there a way to scan the shiver? Yeah, you can just go up to it and scan it. And you're calm? Yeah, because I'm safe. If I was outside with him, then not.
Fish.
I don't want to get reprinted, buddy. Is this the same point? No. The power went out last night, so the Wi-Fi, but you're fine? Damn, that sucks. Hopefully you managed to find a way to, like, pass the time. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing great, even. I am so in love with playing Subnautica 2. You're gonna get printed like 5'8"? Hey, come on, buddy. Let's keep it civil. Architecture's kind of tough. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I'm trying to plan out how I'm going to put all the windows down. I think like this. And then expanding it like that. Oh, I can't change that till this is built. I think that's pretty good. Playing in VR would be so cool. There's a mod being made to play this in VR. Can you build elevators? No. You can build ladders, but that's kind of it. My personal hope is that they add like indoor staircases or something you can build as well. That's like something that's lacking right now. Was that right? No. I could have planning on blueprinting everything out already. Small, small, big. So true. Maybe like one segment area with 2 hatches in the middle of the base would be like an elevator. It's a shame that you can't make like a roof hatch. Yeah, there's a lot of mods already. It'd be great if you could make a roof and a like a floor hatch. Then again, I don't know how you get like in and out of the roof hatch very easily, but that's like things to figure out later. The view of the collector is amazing. I love building, like I've built this for all the first games too, like Leviathan observatories. How'd you make such a big room? You can just keep on like adding and expanding like a room that you make. And just keep on adding to it. Is this in survival? Yeah, all of this is farmed and made in survival. This is my like first playthrough still. Also my third base at this point. Okay, I think the size of the like base is good. And I'm just gonna add like I'm gonna furnish it now. I think the size is done. And it's time to actually add furniture now. I think this is big enough. What happens when you swim out? If this guy's very close to me, he's gonna get aggroed and very annoyed. He's gonna come for me and eat me. Or whatever he's gonna do to me. An elevator seems like a cool idea for the base. I wonder how that would work though. Like realistically. Is the sub 1 or 2? 2. 1 longer than 2? As of the moment, yes, because of early access. Later down the line, probably not. Yeah, I got everything out. How much resources do I have in this base right now?
Welcome aboard.
47 titanium, 1 piece of glass, 22 copper, 1 quartz. Okay. Copper ingots, titanium ingots. I would like to build a bioreactor somewhere. A bioreactor sounds awesome. Do you think so far Subnautica 2 is worth it? Yeah, for sure. I think so, yes. But I'm always a bit biased because I'm such a big fan of the Subnautica games in general. But I would absolutely say it's very well worth it already. Yeah, I can't wait for the game to be out completely. It's gonna be insane. This is a great way to fast travel right now, is to just jump down. We could put the bioreactor in here. Honestly, I haven't experienced too many bugs yet, if I'll be totally real with you. I don't have to imagine the chaos in multiplayer. I'm going to be playing it in multiplayer soon. So I'm gonna get the full experience eventually. Which I can't wait for. Oh, goddammit, I'm out of Celestine. Oh, wait, he took one. No, he cheated. How much decoration do you have? The bioreactor room would be cool with some decor. Absolutely, and it's gonna get a lot. This sub seems nautical. You're damn right it does. Oh, this is so sick. Can't have too much light in these observatory rooms, otherwise you can't see out of the window properly. Yeah, I have the Reaper statue. Okay, we need to bring some resources. Some ingots. Yeah, I have encountered the main sea monsters so far. Beauty!
Unicorn's Dreams gifted a tier 1
You
sub
gifted
to
one to
Nightbot. They
Nightbot?
have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate you gifting a sub, but why? I appreciate this. I appreciate it. What's good? How are you doing, buddy? You know why. I don't. Thank you for the follow. This game again. You don't like this game? I got 2 Celestine left. I need titanium and copper ingots. The Altera badge, yes! It's so good, isn't it? I need a piece of enamel glass. I don't need a piece of enamel glass. System chip wiring kit. I don't really need all of these things in here. The scanner, the biobed, the NOAA terminal, but I can just put them in here. System chip, wiring kit, copper wire glass. I can make the system chip and the wiring kit right here. Wait. Yeah, okay. It's kind of boring for now. I guess that's fair enough. System chip. Okay, well, that's all I need. It's just one system chip. How are you doing, Uni? Can we get a shout out for Uni? Isn't the Altera badge so cool? What's the secondary battery? What do you mean? None of you start building, it's fun. The building is great. Really? You don't like the UI? Can't wait for an emote wheel. I hope someone does what they did for Lethal Company and just ports every single Fortnite emote into this game. I really hope someone does that. I really hope someone makes a mod to port every single Fortnite emote with music into this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I'll be using that immediately. Okay, I'm saving real quick. I'm going to my other base for a moment. Hopefully this doesn't... I'm a big fan of exploring parts. I'm very bad architect. Time to learn! It's so fun. I always do so much architecture in this game. And I'm a big fan of exploration, architecture, and everything. All in the above. Also, thank you, Nana. How are you holding up? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Uni. What's good? The only thing I didn't expect is that this game makes you, like, pregnant. Wait, you're homeless on those mostly? The pregnant plant. This game makes you pregnant. Haven't heard that one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I have to scroll down a little bit. It's unbelievable. I read this earlier. I couldn't believe myself. Where's the plant? There it is. Assessment edible. Your digestive tract may briefly become pregnant. If you're eating these plants, you become pregnant. You're deciding what to play right now? What's the name? The Cherimoya Rotsack. No matter what gender, you're just pregnant. I thought the weight gain was from eating so many. The plant makes you pregnant, including mpreg. It's a wild world out there. This is gonna attract a lot of new fans to the Subnautica series. Now I'm a father of who knows how many. It's fun that they added that. I love the unhinged PDA entrances. What is this spinning for? I don't know why this game is recently overloading my encoder. You right now? No, no, no. I think it needs the foods in the digestive tract, something like that. You're full of a full wall of storage? Yeah, this isn't cutting it for me. I thought this was gonna cut it for me, but I have to make another part of storage for me. Oh, why? If I do too much at once, it overloads my encoder. I have to be careful. So my stream will lag. I don't know why that's going on right now. I've never had issues with Subnautica 2 this whole time. And like recently it's been causing some issues. Why is that going on right now? You may judge, but you can't say you turned down an emote for $7. $7? Where's my emote for $7? Should do a room specifically for storage? That's what I have right here. No, but you can in the future to change the color of your base.
All systems online.
Hello, Gojo. Thank you for the rose. This is my storage room at the moment. Let me give you guys a base tour of my actual main base. This is not the base next to the Leviathan. Oh, is it the metal farms that are causing lag? I need to try that. I have not moved those yet. But that does sound accurate. Here's my moon pool. The moon pool leads directly into my storage over here, where I have all my fabrications and everything going on. Up here, we have an observatory room, just kind of like a chill out zone where you can just have a nice look out into every direction possible. There's just like a chill room over here. Up here, we have all the power stuff. Over here are our bioreactor stands. We have all our power chargers. I have my power cells and power cell chargers here. I have my batteries and battery chargers here. Up here, I have my NOAA unit, as well as just a general like living area, a dining area. We have like a wonderful bedroom over here. Over here with some shelves, time of day display, and my bio bed. No, this is all in survival. I'm past the Leviathan. On each corner, we have like plants planted as well for like a nice and more natural feel. And then over here, we have the laboratory. In the laboratory, I have my biolab amongst storing all my plants, chemicals, everything like that, and my scanner. Oh, and yeah, wait. Yeah, that's it for this space so far. I'm gonna extend this. Welcome back, Penguin Man. We need interior plans so bad. And I'm gonna extend this, and then I'm working on another base at the moment, the Leviathan base. W Design, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Captain.
But my brain decided it would be a great idea to make 8 tadpoles on a 2-people world. I was thinking of making a couple extra tadpoles. GG. Oh, thank you so much. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. Metal farms cause lag, you said. Let's try that. Let's try moving them out of render distance. Thank you for the GG. The clam is awesome. Have you guys ever read the clam entry? It states that the clam is a juvenile at the moment. It can grow infinitely large. Thank you for all the stuff. I really appreciate it on TikTok. It's very sweet. You guys are very kind. But you don't have to do all that. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's move the metal farms. Well, this is all I can move for now. Where do I move them to then? I guess we can have them a bit like off to the side back here. The clam's like a redwood tree. And the collector Leviathan eats the clams. Maybe on that platform back there. I think that should be out of render distance from my normal base. Let's see if this changes anything. Otherwise, we just move them back. Yeah, there's a current here too. This should be perfect. Flat space, current.
Warning. Power offline.
I didn't know what the clam did till I got out of it and read the entry. Okay, you wanna know what happened to me? I uploaded a TikTok about this too, but I swam into it, perfectly into the middle, not knowing what it is. And then on the way out, I hit one of the tendrils, and I got jump scared so unbelievably bad because I had no idea what that thing can do, or what it is. It scared me beyond everything. Okay, let's get the other bits of power.
Captain.
So I got my life scared out of me when I saw 5 million eyes open. I was shocked. This is exactly where your base is? Hell yeah. I hope that prevents like the game overloading. I even turned some of the graphics down, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what I specifically did since last time when the encoder started overloading for the first time. Like, what did I build? Did I build more outside lights? Was it just the fact that I activated the end bit over here? Oh, I should have my... There you go. I should have my thing in view all times. Not sure. Damn, I'm way overloaded. Damn, I can't bring one of them. Whatever. You need conduit crystals? There's a good bunch of them just at the bottom if you like swim around the edges on the floor. Yeah, I finished the early access thus far. The Clam Leviathan. It's so good though. I love that thing. It's so awesome. I think it's so creative and cool. I want them to do more creative things like that. I prefer like really creative Leviathans over just like copy paste it with a new facade. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if anglerfish Leviathan? Pitch black area, and it has like a an anglerfish, like the light dongle that mimics one of the resources down there, so you have to try and harvest it. And the moment you try to harvest the anglerfish's one, it's like it opens its eyes, and you like it has like big like glowing eyeballs, and suddenly you're outside of your vehicle, right in front of it in pitch black darkness, and you just see two gigantic eyes peeking out at you out of nowhere. And then you see like it starts roaring or opens its mouth. That's my idea. Like, it's not invisible per se, but it kind of blends in with natural camouflage into the environment. Bye-bye, Mr. On. Peace out. Have a good time. It blends into the natural environment, and if you try to harvest the resource, it suddenly like wakes up, because that's kind of like a bait mechanism. And there's no music that plays. There's no indicator that there's a Leviathan here. The only thing that might happen is that your PDA like advises you to be like, be careful in this area.
Captain.
Or like, stay alert. My sensors are going all over the place. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. They need to play around with darkness and stealth more.
All systems online.
Yeah, slow? Like fair? It should be fair, but it should catch you completely off guard. If if the PDA says there's something lurking nearby, I'll Alt F4. How's it going, bro? Tato Chip? It's going well. How are you doing? Yo, Deadshot, what's good? Okay, to be honest, does this game and the other games like terrify you? Or are you guys just not scared at all?
Captain.
Are you guys completely unfazed, or are you guys actually like scared by this? I had only 3 heart attacks. They did at first, but you get used to it. The biggest thing is the fear of the unknown. Once you're past that, it's way easier. But the fear of the unknown is the hardest part. Equaled scary for sure. Nah, not scared. I just finished the story. It was amazing. It is beautiful. We should be, we shouldn't talk about the end of the early access story too much, though, to avoid spoiling anyone in the chat. I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't gotten there yet. Gotta look out for everyone to not be spoiled. You've gotten distracted by literally everything other than the story. It took me 38 hours to beat the story, Uni. You found Attackamide? Yeah. 38 hours. When will you play Subnautica 2? It's a good question. When will I play Subnautica 2? Maybe next year. Oh, I completely forgot to bring the things that I wanted to bring. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. At the bottom of the sea, absolutely. Has to experience themselves, which is the beauty of it. You know how some people just can't hold themselves back? You watched YouTube on this and already spoiled yourself? At least you did it so, like, willingly, you know?
Welcome aboard.
I shouldn't even store all my salt here, but it's fine. I should more regularly harvest the titanium. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Just farming materials. Scared AF in this game? Yeah, and you saw me getting scared as hell. Like, the amount of times I got jumped in this game and screamed my lungs out already is crazy. Something just jumped at me. I appreciate all the follows on TikTok. You guys are very sweet, by the way. That's super awesome. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to, like, grow on that platform, as well as YouTube right now. So it's been super helpful, and I really appreciate it. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I need... What exactly do I need? Glass? I need glass, and that's kind of already, like, it. Some bars, maybe some mild acid. Where'd you get the rug blueprint? It's in the heat area. I was thinking about making a, like, video showcasing where I found it, because I missed it so long. So baffled? You saw your stream? That's crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Crazy, dude. Let's work on some more of the interior design right now. Do you need glass? Just a bit. Holy lag spike. Swimming over here lags my game. I wonder if it's the thermal power because I have so many. I could probably chop some of those down, but it's just funny. I have 24 thermal generators going right now. We are way big. One of not many streams I actually enjoyed, to be honest. I'm so glad to hear that. That's like an incredible compliment. How do you like your cute pet muffin? The Kraken. Yes. Very much. The game just gave you the best. Dude, the dive elevator is so good, but it's terrifying. I dove into the crater, and that was the most terrifying experience of my life. Mild acids. How much power do you get with 24 thermals? 380... Wait. Why is it not... Oh, wait. I'm getting one of the hydro powers? No, it's not calculating my power correctly right now. It should give 384, but I only have 380 for some reason. It's 384 that you get from 24 times 16. Lilith called as soon as I joined the stream. I've missed like the last 20 minutes. Welcome back, Al. Don't worry. Nice to have you back. How are you holding up, buddy? Something's wrong with the power. One of them isn't, like, connected correctly anymore.
Warning. Power offline.
What's going on here? I don't know, everything looks normal. These are bugged or something. Okay, now everything's connected again. The connection isn't showing. Stuff is holding. Pog. I posted a video in the Subnautica channel. I'd like you to react to it. My base is fine at like 100. What do you need 300 for? I don't know. I'm using 150 right now for all the lights. You want me to react? Let me see. What did you post? Modified music. Don't tell me you put like the Shpyke song over this, the Maxwell song. Oh no, it's the Soma music. You want to play this so badly? It's so good. That is way more terrifying. That is like way more terrifying. That is so much more terrifying. That is like 100% time, like 100 times more terrifying. That's crazy. Good? No? Yeah, it's great. That's insane, though. I hope they give us a toggle for the music. As much as I like the music, I also like to have the ability to choose whether it plays or not. Would you like to see my base? Perchance. Okay, let's see. My acid should be up top. Let me go pick up the acid and then come back down here. One day we'll get the sprinting button, and that's gonna be the best time ever. Just say the word, big bro. You have it uploaded on like YouTube or what? What should I do once you finish the story?
Welcome aboard.
Explore places that you haven't yet. Build bases if you don't want, or if you want to. And just, like, explore. Like, I mean, the most important part about this game is exploring. So make sure you've explored everything. Find things, like, scan things, completion. Like, or just wait till, like, the updates come to actually finish the story properly. Yeah, the sprinting is supposed to be, like, one of the first update that's gonna happen. Oh, join the worlds? Oh, interesting. I'll have to think about that. You have a picture of the collector right behind me. Dude, like, do they have, like, you know, displayed? Like, the metal poster thing? Do they have, like, Subnautica posters? Because I never bought any of those things, but I would low-key love one for Subnautica. Yeah, I am, Al. I am. You like nibbles? Is that what you call them? They can't see the messages, but they could hear the TTSL. Wait, what's a good song right now? Wait, where's the... No. Where's the album? Where's Molten Silver? This song is great too, but I want Molten Silver right now. There it is from the... Oh, perfect, from the Below Zero soundtrack. This is like the best soundtrack in the game. Okay, that's not entirely true, perchance. But it's really good in Below Zero. It's already midnight again. I might close everything down in a bit. There's some other stuff that I want to do still as well. So I might call it down soon. Do some resource farming tomorrow. It's uploaded to the cloud. I don't know how that works. I think you can share the code, and if I type it into my game, it basically allows me to, like, download your world or something like that. I sent you a meme in DMs. I'll have a look at that later. Oh my god, I didn't bring the glass that I needed. You share code and creates a new save file that you can play. Yeah, okay, so it is like that. Why did I not hear the volume of the explosion? Also, I like that my car is making this much, like, light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta go back. I need glass. Sadly, I do have to go home at work, but I saw your stream on TikTok when I was on break, so I had to stop in, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. You have a wonderful time at work. Hopefully it goes well. I don't think I'll be live too much longer today, since it's pretty late. And I want to do some YouTube stuff.
Don't forget to like, follow, and if you're enjoying your stay, join the Discord.
Hell yeah. How do you even manage to have this many resources? I cleared, like, everything, my entire surroundings, and then later I got the metal farms. Hey, so also hello, Blue. What's good? The metal farms are incredible. They changed everything. I guess I might finish decorating off stream or something. I don't know. Possibly, probably not. I don't know yet. I'll definitely farm some more resources. Hello, please, whatever. Off stream, for the decorations and whatnot. And then I want to make a YouTube video archiving the base that I have so far. Is that... Oh my god. What do we got? I'm storing some glass over here as well. Yeah, perfect. I'm running pretty thin on everything. I guess that makes sense. How much enamel glass did I need? What did I even need enamel glass for? This thing. 1 or 2 should be fine. Your base is just a rectangle. Time to improve it. Busy, I appreciate you. Time to go ham on it. System chip. Oh, that means I need some basic quartz. I think I'll try to build a farm for every resource. Sadly, you can't at the moment. The reason is that the amount of metal farms that you can have are capped by the amount of bacteria that is available in the early access. What are you flying? What do you find the plans that make you pregnant? The pregnant making plans are all the way at Camp 1. If you go to Camp 1 and go for it, you can have up to 5 metal farms. I only have 4, sadly, since one of them glitched away. Unless you dupe it or cheat it in, of course. I'll keep it in mind. This might be a lot to ask, but a base tour? I can give you a base tour of this. I'll also do a very in-depth base tour on YouTube later, so make sure if anyone wants to subscribe on there, that would be awesome, because I'm trying to grow on there as well. So right now we got our storage system. Oh, nope. Bruh. Wait. Encoder is overloading. I gotta chill, I gotta chill, I gotta chill, so the stream doesn't die. Why? Why are you doing that? It never did this before, so I'm so confused. When will you stream again? On Twitch, I'll stream every day. On TikTok, I'm a bit more like when I can and like have the time and feel like it. This is my storage area. This is my storage. Everything and anything gets stored in here. Up here, we have a nice like peaceful room. Kind of just like an observatory room. Which is really nice. Just a chill room. How do I get those coral lamps? They are available to scan in the heat zone. Up here, we have the power room. Everything power related happens here. All my batteries, battery chargers are here. All my power cells, power cell chargers are here. We got the the bioreactor here. All of my power is stored here. How do you feel about the armored pods? What do you mean? Over here, we have our laboratory. We store all the plants, chemicals, everything here. We have our bio lab, a scanner, everything to boot that you need. Over here, we have a little Reaper, just a Reaper room. And then over here is our moon pool. How grindy would you say something like a 2 is compared to something like a 1 and below 0? I would say it's the same. Like, some things were made easier. Nerd on the sign. How do you get rid of them? Oh, you have to go further deeper and find an upgrade for the resonator. Hey Cerno, so good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? How are you feeling, buddy? How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing well. Was there the auto, like the metal farms over there make it way easier. How caked up are you today? I would say I'm doing 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I think I'm doing good. I would say I'm doing good. Hi, buddy. You're working hard. Hell yeah. Get that money, get that bread. So you can spend it on things you like. Do you have any gardens? I have outdoor gardens, yeah. Sadly, no indoor exists yet. Which hopefully changes in the future. I don't know why my GPU is getting overloaded all of a sudden, though. I really don't understand why. It happened, or it started happening yesterday already, and I don't have an idea of why. Because my performance should be using about the same amount no matter what. Fluffy sponge cake? I'm a what? I'm a sponge cake? Is that a good or a bad thing? Let's put a bioreactor here. Okay, that's pretty good. The biggest thing is we have to add tons of light. Let's put some storage. Storage is over here. Extra sweet Shpyke cake. Put one over here. Put one over here. Let's do a wall mount. And another wall mount over here. On the wall mounts, we could put some of these. Soft, cozy, and sweet as honey. Are you complimenting? Are you guys complimenting me right now? Good word for me. Hey, potential good news finally. Hopefully it actually like stays or actually turns out to be good. Yes. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. That is very kind. Do you know what you're gonna spend all that hard-earned money on, Cerno? What are you gonna spend it on? You have any games that you're planning on buying anytime soon in the near future? I like these posters. Let's try not to pollute this room with too much light. Because if there's a lot of light in this room, we can't see the, like, the window properly. Yo, Afonso. Okay, he just stole both the lights. You're smart, you're kind, you're important. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. But you don't have to, you guys don't have to compliment me. See if there's a game file broken. I imagine it's just getting too overloaded right now. I might have to turn the graphics down a bit more. Maybe there's a couple of things that are just consuming too much right now. What up? Hi! Welcome back, MV. How's your birthday celebrations been? What is that? What? Got some ice cream? Holy crap, what flavor? Actual peak? I'm jealous. You got a huge Pokemon card binder. That sounds awesome. Oh my god, stop stealing. You gotta show it off later. If you haven't already.
Subscriber.
Whoa! Cerno! Your buddy! Thanks so much for gifting a sub, I really appreciate that, but your buddy! What's this badge? It's the, you get an Altera badge now for subscribing or gifting. It's super sick. It's like basically a badge that's from the main company of this game. In the game, the evil company. Very lazy day. It's your birthday. You should be able to have a lazy day if you want to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very awesome, Cerno. Thank you so much for the supports. Whose birthday? It's Emphy's birthday. 16 cards per page. God damn, so 4x4. Thank you so much, Cerno. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to gift subs. You've already gifted so many. You've gifted how much? 540. Oh my god. Oh, I need Celestine. What kind of ice cream did you get, Uni? I need Celestine. Well, no beating around the bush. Gotta get it. I'm gonna decorate whatever I can without it right now, but I'm going to need it. I prefer this to be a Celestine lit hallway as well. Oh, that's so good. Ben & Jerry's. I love Ben & Jerry's cookie dough is my absolute guilty pleasure, but it's so expensive. I can't like spare like $6 like randomly all the time for like ice cream. But it's so good. Very rarely it gets on like it goes on sale here. 500 cards to a binder. Yeah. Let's have vents. Bunch of change. That's the realest thing ever. Every time I have like a lot of like money just as change, it's just like, oh well, whatever I'm buying just costs nothing. Yeah, don't beat around the bush, beat it up directly. The unsuspecting foliage will never see it coming. Cue the Persona music. I prefer me a popsicle or a Magnum ice cream. Like, I'm definitely like cookie dough. Cookie dough and I'm happy. Cookie dough, yo. Fast travel. He hasn't noticed me yet. I really like how this base looks so far. I can't believe we have two bases that are this close in proximity to one another. I knew I was going to build a Leviathan base immediately. It's just in my blood. I did it for the first games, I'm doing it for this game. Now, we can build the most important feature of all, carpets. Never have I ever been more delighted by a feature in a game than carpets. Carpets changed my life. Wait, have you beaten the game now, Uni? No, okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil ya. You're safe with me for now. I swear I'm just hearing noises in my room. Do you know that moment when you're like in a wooden, like there's wood in your house and it randomly just starts creaking like really loudly and stuff? Would you spoil how to make ladders to go up multiple layers? You go in here, you go divisional, and you just put a ladder down. I can't say I've noticed wood creaking. It's me in the walls. Whenever I do it, it'll only go up one layer. Then you build the next layer up from there. And you keep on building it up. You add the ladder again in the same position, but like upward. And then you can make a ladder stack. I can... But then it doesn't let me put it in the same position. It should. You might have to rotate it and make sure there's enough space in the other room. This game is very picky with space. There's got to be like exactly the amount of space the game wants. You randomly have knocking in the basement. That's not normal. That is not normal. That shouldn't be normal either. Yes, you'll have to rescan it as far as I'm aware. Okay, let's bring this over here so it connects to the bio generator. But it should absolutely work like that, Uni. I'm not exactly sure why it's not, like, working properly on your end. But you should be able to just go further upwards. I have noticed, like I said, I've noticed that it's sometimes very picky.
30 seconds.
I can't connect this one. Game just hates me, I get it. I did have to extend, like, the room before. So I can actually, like... Oh my god, so many voices. I did have to, like... I did have to increase, like, the, What the hell? What is going on here? Okay. That one just only wants a very short connection. Weak Wi-Fi. Polly, I appreciate it. I don't have, Sir, why are you building right next to Leviathan? Counter argument, why not? Are you not connecting to the biogen? Are you kidding me? Hey, Al. Great to see you on there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god, Cub? Don't let me out, Nana. Cub, no. Now, keep making onion rings. Thank you so much for all the follows and the love and supports. And like, once again, Sir, no, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the beautiful gifted sub. You are a legend. Onion ring basement. I think that would smell pretty, like... what the hell? Did you guys see how, like, this thing, like, looking beat up there? You're very sweet, Sir, no. But you know you don't have to do that, right? I need to farm more Celestine. Oh, I need to go on a trip. That would be a smell. I mean, you're not wrong. This music is making me go insane, by the way. My guy? Are you inside of my base right now? No, go down. He's listening to your music? I guess I don't blame him. This slaps. Is he above me? Ah, reflections. Oh no, there he is. Thank you, sir, for gifting me a sub. I appreciate you being here and dropping in, JCL. I hope you enjoyed the sub. Having a nap and he's awake again. I guess that's fair. He's in prime territory for having a nap, I suppose. Okay, I'm putting this in so it's green. I like it when it's green. Green is nicer. We're generating way more power than we need. We can take all the solar panels down. Prime EP time. I really enjoy how this base looks so far. I just have to
Subscriber.
What? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Who's like out here gifting subs? That is incredible. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You're very kind. People out here gifting subs and I can't even like thank them. Anonymous badge acquired. Yeah. The Altera badge is awesome. Anonymous. Yo, AH. Good to see you, dudes. I really need to redecorate my base after seeing yours. That's a... I appreciate that as a compliment. I have grown on the, like, the storage lockers that you can just put on the walls so much. Well, time to get more Celestine. Thank you, AH. You're super kind. I appreciate it. It helps immensely. Immensely. We're almost like double past this like entire month's sub goal, which is insane. I refresh. We are over double. We're almost like triple. 10 more and we're triple past our sub goal this month. That is unbelievable. We're gonna host a game night on Saturday because we reached the goal. So stay tuned. I really want to do a viewer world in Valheim as well with everybody. What variety? I was thinking like something along the lines of like Repo and stuff. Repo Peak. Not sure exactly which one yet. Repo did have the new update. Yes, please, I miss Valheim. I was talking about this in the Discord before. If people like wanted to do a potential like multiplayer Valheim world. I love Valheim. I've played a ton of Valheim. And I wanted to host like an open like community server. Holy lag. Where I can where we can spend like a lot of time building and going through the stages. Because I love building in that. I love building in Valheim. I've built some insane stuff in Valheim if anyone wants to check out my YouTube. Very optional, of course. Any Celestine havers? Am I below my base? I am. I think you should listen to that suggestion. That was my plan, is to play Repo. Yeah, Core Keeper is awesome. I love what I built in Core Keeper 2. I want to play that again with more people. I've never Heim, but does not look like something I would like. Really? Why not? How are you doing, AH? It's good to see you, dude. It's been a while. I can't see a thing. The new PC hooked up? Well, I mean, the new PC isn't really going to change anything about Peak itself, but I guess you're talking about the graphics, right? Oh, right, this thing is making noise. Oh, third person? Oh, you don't like that? The third person is great, and you can technically mod it to first person. No lags anymore? Say that again after we've played with like 10 people in one world. Saturday is a pre-established game night with IRL peoples. Oh, interesting. Yeah. No worries if you can't make it. I just took Saturday as the most like people probably have time on this day. I should do automine. Also, every time I see it, it looks laggy somehow. It's fine. As long as you have a like, it's honestly fine. It's just laggy if you build way too much in one place. The building in it is not optimized a lot. God, this thing is so blue. You wish you could be in two places at once? You're not like in on cloning technology yet? Yeah, mitosis. What are you doing, bro? Where's the mitosis at? Dude, that's my toe, sis. Sorry. It's awful. It was like such an awful joke. That's my toe, sis. Glorp girl. Feet? Yeah, feet. I've been debating of slotting that as an actual emote that people can use everywhere. Where is this in the game? East of the observatory. How far is this from the life pods? What, 2,000 meters. Oh god, Yuri, no! Don't lick him. Well, I'm not gonna shame. Do what you want. How many of those red borders will lead to real biomes? Hopefully, most of all of them. I don't want the biome to, like, I don't want the game to be one path. I want it to be like you start in the middle and you have to go all around. I really don't want the game to be one linear path. That would be unfortunate in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the problem. The game is currently one path. The beginning is great because you actually explore all around you, but then it turns into one path. And I really hope we're going to get a map in the sense where you're in the middle, or middle-ish, and then you can go to all sides, and there's unique things everywhere. And the story only guides you through, like, a select places, and the rest for you is to, like the rest is completely to freely explore for you. And then, the most important part, I want at least 1.5 times... Okay, this is asking for a lot, but I would like at least one... Sorry. I would like at least 1.5 times the width and map size of Subnautica... You gotta be kidding me. Subnautica 1? That was close. And then, like, at least matching the depth of the first game as well. I would like it to at least match the depth of the first game. Preferably go down, like, a good bit more. And then have, like, more width as well. Like, a good chunk more. I'm trapped. The wall is closing in on me. I'm dead. So visually, I'd like the map width to be, like, not necessarily double. Full release is 4,300. This is currently 2,500. Wait, they already said how big the map is going to be? Like, width-wise? Oh, full release was Subnautica 1. Okay. Yeah, like, it's already pretty good, and I'm assuming we're gonna hopefully go to, like, 7,000 or something square meters. And then, like, 2,000 meters down. Okay, at least 1,500 meters down, please. With actual stuff. Not just, like, a straight path into nothingness. And I'm begging you, make really creative biomes that work on bioluminescence or other insanely cool things. Make, like, super cool green trees that, like, blink light or something like that. Or, like, blink in Morse code. I don't know. Like, do something really cool stuff. A biome that naturally changes the hue based on, like, day and nighttime or, like temperature. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't... I'm assuming the red borders are there right now because that, like, they're gonna expand from there. And that's clearly not the void yet. In no way yet. I don't think there's I don't think there's a void in any way yet. Goodbye, Bosch. Wait, is Al leaving too? Oh no, you're waving hello at Al. know. Have I been here before? I guess so. Also, just more, like, any kind of random decorations are appreciated. Literally anything is appreciated. Swap to TikTok for a minute to let your phone charge because Twitch eats up more battery? Yeah, that's valid. So these things pour nutrients into your button. Yes, the couch. I even sent feedback that they should give us the couch in the Rex.
Captain.
There's a lot of Celestine here, which is good. Because the couch looked so good. I think you're also talking about that beautiful leather couch in the Rex, right? I saw the same one you did. It's so good. Oh, you saw me like even giving feedback in the VOD of like, please let us have this couch. You saw the Subnautica 1 counter too, not scannable. Yeah, I have to admit the dining table looks so ugly right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It looks like a random camping desk. Have I been here? I don't think I've been in this specific part. It's the only option. More furniture, more posters, more plants. More plants need to be a big, or like indoor plants need to be a thing. More outdoor plants. For sure, like we should be able to like take samples from all the plants around us, like the first game. And like for example, like I want these plants, those ones. They look so beautiful. The red ones, I can't have them. Can't have them. They're not a thing in the game that you can actually plant. They just need a surface area. Yeah. More outdoor plants. Just say plants, bro. What about in-between plants? You ever thought about those? Fourth dimensional plants? Yeah, I bet you didn't consider those random. Who gooed all over the tank? Your cat is copying you. She started biting her nails after I started biting mine. That's awesome. My bad, bro. That's my goop. God damn it. Clean it up. Clean it up. Why isn't she in chat then? Ooh, true. Why isn't your cat here? Oh my god, your cat's here? It's really real? I've never seen this much Celestine in one place. Have I? Yeah, I've scanned you so far. You had a physical keyboard right now? She'd already have stepped on it. Yeah, for sure. Average cat moment. If I didn't, like... I taught Shpyke to not go onto my desk, specifically. Because I just, like... I love him. I've used to have him on my desk, but the amount of hair that he loses right now, I just can't have him on the desk. He has the whole sofa to himself, though, almost all the time. Celestine reminds you of Stardew? That's awesome. I like the new ore, and I like the fact that there's a lot more, like, and hopefully there's gonna be, like, tons more variety in materials and ores and stuff. And one thing I'm a super big fan of is the alternate recipes for glass, etc. To not unplug your consoles, that is actually insane. You've got a whole bunch of Celestine in your garage? Really? Can I have it? They should let us get, like, architect ingots or something. Architect alloy. Uni has been opening geodes. If you had all Q, it does something special. Okay, nothing happened. Choose to get by the outlet and arch her bag to pull out the cable. That's awesome. Considering I used to sell it, I easily could. That's crazy. How does Celestine even look in real life? Oh, that looks pretty good. The one time I need to be near the collector, it runs from me.
Seek caloric intake.
Absolutely not. You just finished the game, it's peak. I fully agree with you. I'm 100% there with you. But yeah, like only early access. There's gonna be way more to come. The game isn't even close to be finished in the story. The story has progressed really fast though. If I didn't slow myself down from going through the story in this game, I would have I think I would have completed the story in like a day. You refunded your base and your friend was baffled. Hey bro, where did your base go? As you like see like 5 like beacons full of materials next to you. Bro, where's our base, bro? It was very fast, 20 hours for me. They let you like really like go at ham at it. I think they should, well, I guess I don't know if they should. I mean, it's a different game. I like the fact of what they had in Subnautica 1 where you were artificially slowed down by the speed of the radio communications. So the game made you explore while you waited for like the radios to come in over time. Works for a little dense. Holy lag Shpyke. Yeah, they're all close to one another, really close. And it also makes me wonder why there is so many wrecks, like Altera wrecks. He said Alt Q escape, but don't do it. It force stops the game. It crashes it. Oh, don't worry. I said I did it and I just didn't do it. I always do that when someone tells me to press anything on like any social media. I just say, oh, okay, I did it. And then like nothing happened to like baffle them. It's like, oh, do it again. What, you didn't do it right. Just to like annoy them. So every time someone tells me to press something, I just don't do it, and I just tell them I do. Or I tell them I did. How far am I into the story if I went past the Collector Leviathan for the first time? Specifically for the early access, like 50%? Next is Rex. I think we'll see a lot more recipes and cosmetics. Rejoice, for if that's true, then we're gonna be so... like, we're gonna be so well off. How's it going, Coco? Nice to meet you. Hopefully you're doing well. You're glad sprinting is the next update? Jacob, I appreciate you. Couches, maybe. I'm going to make a big list of feedbacks that I'm going to post in the official, like, feedback website after today's stream. Damn, it's already 1 a.m. I can't believe that. Once again, I've been streaming this game for 5.5 hours straight. How far am I if I haven't passed the heat yet? That's hard to judge because I don't know how much else you did. 30? 40? Dude, it's 5:53 p.m. for you? Yeah, I mean, it's later for me because I'm in Germany. Quick game? Not quick game. Early access right now. The story isn't done. I finished the story after 38 hours of playing myself. The first one better? I love the first game and I love Below Zero. They're both fantastic for their own like different points. 38 hours? Yeah, it took me 38 hours. I've been like spending a lot of time on farming and building bases. Couches would be cool, and they really need to let you do more modular things, like extending them and like crafting them to whatever size you want. So like the couches should be something you can connect and like make as long as you want. It was fun, but man, I hate how you can't hit any mobs. I like it. It makes you get creative and like play more around like integrating yourself with the environment and like not destroying it.
Welcome aboard.
What do I use the elevator thing for? It says it can't be used in base. The dive elevator you place outside, and it lets you dive down hundreds of meters into the depths. It makes it scarier. I prefer it too. I saw that apparently you can like parry every enemy in the game, or most like enemies, the marrow breaches at least. Go find a Leviathan. Does he know? Go find a Leviathan. Parry? Apparently if you strike the marrow, the the like red and black like predator fish near camp 1 and stuff in the heat area, if you hit it at the right exact time with the tool like this, you basically perform a parry on it and it doesn't do damage to you, and it like strikes it away. Hey Del, great to see you, Deli. What's good? How are you doing, champ? Parry the Void Leviathan. It's nice to see you. Are we not destroying it because we mined resources that doesn't come back? What do you mean? The collector grabbed you, isn't it? The base is really shaping up awesome. You think you're dead. Ah. Get an ice pack. Thank you, I appreciate you, Climax. I've been playing it for 3 hours without the first part, and it was very fun. Hell yeah. You only have Subnautica 1, when will it come to PS5? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. That's all I can say, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I finished Subnautica 1 a few days ago. It was so good. Is Subnautica 2 even better? Yes, but there's less story in this game right now because the game is under development. Like, it's early access at the moment. It's better. It's really fantastic, but do keep in mind that there's less at the moment because this game is still in early access. Can you give me some tips? I don't know anything about the game. I just started playing on instinct. Not really. You don't really need any tips for this game. The game teaches you everything. Just go with the flow and put a lot of time on it, and effort on exploration. The beauty of this game comes from exploring everything in it. So really make sure you take your time and like really go through everything and explore. Is Subnautica 2 hard for a low NPC? I don't know how. I haven't tested it on a low NPC, so I can't say. I mean, it's definitely more difficult to run than the first games. Be a loot goblin and harvest everything? Exactly. How big is the map? Currently, it's like, I think Uni set like 2,800 meters compared to 4,000 something, and it's going to be like larger later down the line. How about a light like here? I try to avoid putting a lot of lights here so I can like see outside well. Is it worth to buy sub 2 or wait for the whole game, guys? I think it's worth it. Do vehicles not break? They should, I think. I'd imagine. Yours was on 0? That's impressive. Doesn't feel quite square. Yeah, I guess it's a bit hard to judge, too. Damn, is this creative? No, this is survival. I farmed everything. I appreciate you, Climax. Warning. Leviathan Observatory. How did you get that light? You can find this in the heat area. That's why exploration is so important. There's like a lot of blueprints that a lot of people have never found. This room should be... Look at this. You can see past the door. The door's open in the light shadow, which is hilarious. Or in the light reflection, the light shadow. So you can, like, you kind of see, like, the reflection, like, past... I don't want to put too many lights in these, though, so it's not too, there's not too much reflection going on. Because the problem is, like, it's so hard to see the Leviathan sometimes because of the reflections indoors of the light. Do you know how far I'm in the story? I'm past the alien parts. Like 50%. What's that big thing? Nothing. Put lights outside? That's what I'm going to do later. Counter the reflection, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the Collector Leviathans perk right now. You have a phobia of the big ocean? Listen, I don't blame you. I don't think anyone blames you. It's so real. Yeah, the scanner room's better, but the scanner room also functions different in this game. I was hoping Collector's perk would be like old sonar. Yeah. Is that in the middle? I think so. Collect perk? Did I miss something? No, you'll find it later down the line. Is this up 1 or 2? 1. You finished the game though? Then you did miss something.
Welcome aboard.
You missed the bioscanner upgrades. Maybe you scanned the bioscanner upgrades and you never made it, but basically there's a bioscanner upgrade that allows you to get more of biomods. What is the square light thing? It's just the small ceiling light and the rectangular ceiling light. The lighting and reflections are so nice. It's beautiful. And I really love that you can place down your own lighting and it kind of it actually like consumes power and stuff. I really like that it consumes power specifically. So they give you more reason to actually make power sources in this game. Or the scanner, yeah. Gotta do that if you want to get the experience on that. It's still not too late. You get that really late in the game or the early access right now. He's spinning again. Look at him. He's so happy.
Welcome aboard.
One of the best Below Zero songs. So true. Wait, oh, I wanted to get my batteries. I had those over here. You're tempted to not play again until the full release. Early access is so good, I just want it all right now. That's so real. I'm still debating about that. I think I'm gonna do one multiplayer playthrough, and otherwise I'm gonna hold off till they're actually done. Because, but I also want to do so much base building. I just can't, I don't know if I can wait till the full release. I already couldn't help myself but buy it the millisecond I was able to buy it. I yearn to sit in the funny side seats. Yeah, same. I can't wait for them to add proximity voice chats. I don't know if resources respawn. It kind of feels like they do, but they shouldn't. Yeah, they give you air because, look, this is why. They have bubbles coming out here. You're breathing those, the oxygen. I've seen this game. Hell yeah, Rowan. You're breathing. You can actually. This is a very fun fact. If you just swim here, you're also getting the air without going into your vehicle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there any more copper here? Is there any more copper I could compromise? I should employ my auto miners on coppers. Tapple is infinitely better than the Sea Truck. Could you imagine if Subnautica 1 or 2 had multiplayer without mods? What the hell is this? Aha, okay. Is that the only with the chassis you have? Yes. Could you imagine if they had multiplayer and someone like feedback and someone stepped into your vehicle just to be like, for the vehicle to flip the hell out because of how Subnautica physics work and just shoot into space with both of you in it? Holding onto the tap pole pauses the air, I think. I need more copper, but I also need to deliver these to the temp base real quick. The hell was that? I think these guys, like the Half Moon guys, are growling. Feedback now! How's there like a slight wrong placed plant? There's 5 million titanium here, but where's all the copper? I should really get the extra high capacity oxygen tank out of my inventory. I don't need it. I needed it for the crater, but now I just don't need it anymore. Oh, hi. You gonna give me your eggs? Oh, they're dropping.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get them while they're fresh. Are you dropping some too? You gotta go? Goodbye, Al. Much love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time. And we'll see you very soon, hopefully. Okay. None? Why is there none? There's one. Much love, Al.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I see another one dropping down right here. Goodbye, Rowan. Have a wonderful sleep. Take good care of yourself. Electric discharge might be good. I haven't tested it. How rare are the deep wings? I thought they're pretty rare. They're not too rare. Well, they come by, like, I want to say every hour by my base. Does it work on Leviathans? I haven't tested. Were you collecting? Deep wing eggs. Oh, Arctic. Hi.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. There you go. Nice. There's another one. These are perfect to make the best food in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's 1 through 5. That's the max right now. Well, there's the copper I'm looking for. Yeah, they are still the biggest creatures. I'm long today, so here I am. Surprised to see you around these parts, partner. The resonator looks cool, doesn't it? It's so sick. I love that idea. I prefer this over prawn suit mining. I'm a resonator enjoyer. I prefer the resonator over prawn suits. You heard it here first. Or maybe you haven't, I don't know. But it's what I feel like. It's very satisfying. It's super good. Super, super good. Oh, do I have the salt to even make the stuff? That's not crazy to say. What is this? Some sort of fish guy swimming around eating shrimp? You telling me a fish ate this shrimp? I want a refund. So many ominous balls? No, they're eggs. But only some of them are actually fertilized. They're for pavlova. Look at this. The amount. I'm glad these don't make your game explode. You like the game as scary as possible? Same here. You think most of the blue things are oil? They're definitely like, I want to say they're like a defense mechanism for people not to be able to find the eggs. Like they're like the eggs have a better chance of survival because the real ones are like hidden amongst the like tons and tons of like fake ones. Okay, that's enough for now. Yeah, 10 of them. Holy crap, we're eating good tonight. Evolution did not account for pavlova. Yeah, evolution did not account for humans. Let me read the entry real quick. It'll probably say on there, yeah. I need to give my computer a break at this point. It's probably like overheating in there. Well, then again, my CPU is not running. How hot is my GPU? 64 Celsius. That's not that bad. Oh, don't do that. Don't refund a base. It's oil. Where you build, doesn't the collector come? No. I did build next to the collector. As well. Da da dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go up. Let's make some pavlova. And then go back to make the rest of the lights. Wait, this isn't my crafting area. My crafting area. I literally just came out of my crafting area. What am I doing? Using God mode to see how far the void goes? What are your thoughts on Big Chungus? I loved him in Elder Scrolls 6. Pavlova needs Sugar of Saturn and the Rot Sacks. Okay. Wait. This isn't my crafting area. It's not. You hope we get prettier biomes to build bases, and me too. I like my favorite biome so far is the starting zone, looks-wise. This zone is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not my favorite to build in. I think you have one more cooking recipe than you. Really? Are you slacking on cooking? Okay, I'm pregnant.
Welcome aboard.
Let me go through the cooking recipes to see what you're missing. Let's see. I have the Sugar of Saturn, Half Moon Jerky, 3 Moon Tamaki, Hoverthorn Souvlaki, Cherimoya Chutney, and the Pavlova. Who made you pregnant? The thing I just ate. The Cherimoya Rot Sacks briefly make you pregnant, even as a male. Lore accurate, by the way.
Captain.
The PDA says so, so it's true. Oh, the chutney. I don't know where that would come from. Me either. You have planted the... You've made Sugar of Saturn, right? And you've planted the, things before? What did Noah mean by that? Makes the best provisions, though. Exactly. It's a valid sacrifice. Listen, if I got to eat something as good as the like Cherimoya Rot Sacks or Pavlova, turning pregnant briefly is kind of not a bad deal. You've done sugar. Maybe planting them is what you just need to do. I don't know why that would matter, but that's the only difference I can think of that I did, because I definitely didn't just get that as like a blueprint or scannable out in the wild.
Welcome aboard.
God damn it. Unless you have to push it out later. No, you don't. It's just brief pregnancy. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. I didn't know you could eat those plants because I couldn't digest it when you found them. Oh. That's hilarious. Like I said, I found the digestion like adaptation like literally immediately. So I never had any issues. Do you have to pay child support for the baby? Why would I? I'm the one who birthed it. I made this thing. Instant... No, I'm saying you get an instant birth. Does it pay child support? No, it's gone. Changed address, moved to a different country. Base tour? Yeah, I can do it in a sec. I just gotta get some lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The pregnancy just leaves you. Yeah, that's basically it. I love instant birth. Everyone who's played Subnautica 2 can say that they've given birth now. Congratulations. You're a birth giver. Wasn't there a lead right here? I swear. What's the best fish to use as pockets? It's a great question. Except the one guy who didn't know he could eat them? Yeah. Do materials respawn in this game? So, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It feels like some of them have respawned. But at the same time, it feels like some of them haven't. So I think if they do, it's very inconsistent. But in the first 2 games, resources don't respawn. It might just be an early access thing that they set them to respawn right now. But usually in all the other games, they specifically do not respawn. Can you go deeper than 450 meters? Oh yeah. The deepest point I found with stuff was 750 meters. Which was terrifying in yesterday's stream. How long did it take you to find silver? Not long. Looks like you leave the game and come back, some respawn. I think that must be what it is. Hey Skylar. I love the dinosaur emotes. And the Umbreon profile picture. 100% peak. I believe there's a few minerals that do respawn and some that don't. I think it might just be inconsistent at the moment. You heard that the eczema bacteria respawns? I can confirm that it doesn't. I have done many sessions in between. I have waited many times, or many long hours, and I have also gone very far away from it and more, and I have not had any eczema bacteria respawn. Maybe it takes unbelievably long, but it has not happened yet. If it does, I feel like it would be a glitch that it respawns at the moment. But I feel like some of the resources here have respawned that I've already harvested. Same, what's the deal with that? I think they just cap you on it right now because the other weird thing is you can put a bacteria into the auto miner, but it doesn't let you mine it. You're entitled to your 1 lost bacteria? Same, the game scammed one for me. Maybe in the future we'll be able to get more somehow. One thing I do hope for balancing reasons and for like travel reasons is that they make the auto miners like that you have to place them in the biome you want to mine the respective resource from. So you can't just mine everything everywhere. 5 miners? I can only make 4 because one of the bacteria for me glitched away. So you're better off than me at least. You only got 3. I think respawning works better for multiplayer. It might be something that is made for multiplayer, yeah. To like have everyone be able to find resources. You have 30 in your basement. I had 1 glitch as well, so I'm stuck with 4. Yeah. Luna Arctic Fox. Hey, what's good? 2 Arctic Foxes. How far is this location from the life pods? 1,000 meters. Damn, that's not that far. I expected this to be farther. It feels like so much more. I guess it's because our vehicle is so much slower. There's a duplication glitch in multiplayer to get more, but I have not tried it myself. Yeah, someone told me about it earlier, that if you pick up something within half a second at the same time, you can duplicate it. How's the game been? It's been great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you holding up? You weren't just playing Valorant, were you? You pushed me back over 100 sub points, sir. No, it's hilarious. Can we get some love for Cerno, by the way? And AH, if AH is still here. Absolute chads. No Valorant. Phew. Saved. What's the Houndgar again? It's something in the lava area. Surprisingly, it doesn't look like something out of the lava area at all. Wait 1 second. How long do you think it'll be till the next update? Probably a week or two. If I had to guess. I have to just do something real quick. I'm sorry that you have to work, Sir No. How long do you still have left on your work? Sorry, I have to just do one thing real quick. This cannot wait. It needs to be done now. I'll close my laptop soon, but we need to work on the issue tomorrow. Oh, you have an issue? Internal issue? I'll see you another time. Goodbye, Busy. Take care. It was nice meeting you, Blizzy. Okay, wait. I've made all the Pavlova, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're Pavlova'd up to the max. You need to debug some codes. Oh, no. Why are they making you do such horrible things? Can you debug my codes? I don't know, can you? Lead for cooking. Isn't it great to eat lead? I'm so happy about that. Surely that won't have any negative consequences on our health. When has lead ever hurt someone? Calm down there, buddy. The lead is for flavor and vital nutrients. Listen, I believe it. There's probably lead in, like, so many major brand foods. Hi, buddy. You're not gonna hurt me, right?
Starvation.
Okay, well, that's gonna hurt me. Guys, I think he's friendly. Wait, is the Void music playing right now from Below Zero? No. I want to put that on. That one's one of my favorites. You have to head out. You're amazing. Have a good stream. Hopefully I'll be back here again soon. Thank you so much for being here, Penguin Man. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you once again for the support. Watch yourself get eaten? Nah. Subnautica 2? Yeah, Subnautica 2. Where's the Void theme? I don't know where it is. Oh, whatever. We're playing this. I like this one.
Welcome aboard.
I'm surprised they're doing 2 Twitch badges, like, left to right, though. Like, they had the C-Select badge, and now we're having an Altera badge, too. I am very surprised by that, specifically. Are there some, like, 2 groups to sub to and play with? I'm sure you can find some groups out there that'll, like, host, like, play session. Try on the official Discord. The official, like, Subnautica Discord. This one. Yeah, that would be the one. Love this song. It's very scary though. Oh my god. The VoIP music was an instant hit for me when I played Subnautica Below Zero. Welcome back, little gamer. That was an instant like hit for me. I guess the Leviathan music was a bit more of a miss for me so far though. You've taken your #1 spot. Again, Pog. Closer to IRL. You think the next Subnautica game will play on Earth and we're gonna go into the Mariana Trench? It's unique to each Leviathan. Hi, buddy. You're coming very close right now. Buddy?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Same. I really hope it's unique to every single Leviathan. He's spinning. Okay, nice. 360 no-scope grab. Buddy? Buddy? Hello? What is he doing? He can't be here. You can't be here. You literally can't be here. What are you doing? Go back. Something's wrong with your dog? You literally can't be here. He's just spinning. Okay. This is his house, sir. Well, it can stay his house. I just want to enter it. I can't even hear his music right now, so I can get potentially, like, jump scared. I'm not a big fan of the Leviathan music. I would hope we get an option to turn it off, maybe. But one thing that's for sure is I absolutely hope it's unique to every Leviathan, otherwise that would be so sad. If it's not unique to every Leviathan, then yeah, that's so missed out on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you find the garden beds? Just past that thing. Just past the alien, like, ping. Why does he keep on spinning? Hey, if I knew that, then,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wouldn't do anything different if I knew that. Like, he's not aggroed on me because he can't be here. He can be here, though. He's hoping you're making that for him? Well, kind of. Yeah. I kind of am. What are you doing, buddy? Let me open my window. The collector's making it himself. He's such a cutie. He's definitely nice when he's not like trying to like violently rip me apart. I also prefer it. I prefer it. God damn, this place is getting really decorated already. What else can I put in here? Nothing really. Where do I want the time of day display? Probably down here. Windows, I guess? Maybe some hatches here? Do you get anything for early access? All I know is that if you buy the game pretty early on, I don't know how long you have for that. You get like a Reaper figurine in game as a decoration that you can build. I don't think there's anything else. You get to support the game. That's also one thing, I guess. Can you show me your Reaper? Just looking at the collector. I haven't built a Reaper looking at the collector yet. He's judging. He's making his next move. That's great. I do love that. I love that that's just a possibility. Okay, wait, where's the time of day display? Is that an interior facility? It is. Wow, I can actually fit you there? Usually you're so picky. Where am I gonna put this? He's thinking of what you did to him. Hey, listen, I'm one of the few people that never murdered a Reaper. Don't blame me on this one. So many people I hear like that keep on killing Reapers and other things like that. I'm one of the people that didn't. They'll be blaming me for nothing. I ain't do nothing. This thing has such a big hitbox. I do appreciate the killing of stalkers. Wait, you're talking about the, like, kelp forest stalkers? What did those guys do to you? Yeah, they roam miles. Wait, what? You know what I really dislike? Amp eels. Oh my god, and they can damage your Cyclops. I have more Cyclops injuries to amp eels than anything else. Every base I've had in the shallows has just had a couple stalkers hanging around. Dude, every time you build a scanner room, like for me, every time I build a scanner room, they're there and they like drag my like scanner probes everywhere. I'm so glad that we don't have to deal with amp eels. Where do you find the Pioneer hull plate? By watching a Twitch stream. It's a Twitch drop. Oh, goddammit, he stole a Celestine. No, again! Bastard. I love the natural blue light. I don't even want to add to this light. It's just so good like this. The natural blue light is so beautiful. Have I seen the shiver? Yeah. 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 It was the first Leviathan I saw in the game. I was like, oh, what's this wall? And then I jumped out. Bro? Broski? Hello? Are you, okay. Can you do that more often? Of course you moved the moment I was up here, but bro's a model. That was crazy. The collector wants to collect you. Nice, like that's like a straight up pickup line at this point. No.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Hi. You're gonna sit down again? Oh, you're stuck. I see now. That's crazy.
Welcome aboard.
Absolutely not, buddy. He wants to protect the house? Yeah. Exactly. He wants to keep me safe. He cares about me, Chad. He likes me. I'm like a brother to him. This is going to be the reason I won't get this game? What? No, get this game. Buy it now. Do it. Buy it. If you don't buy it now, then like I'll explode. Why is your base even at the Leviathan? Because this is a base specifically for the Leviathan, like as a Leviathan observatory. Bro, why are you facing the wrong way? Oh, brother. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, whatever. I didn't want to see outside. I was hoping you look upwards. Don't know why I think you would do that, but I was hoping you would. That's still really nice that you can have like the nook with a bat inside. Sleeping has been nerfed? Yeah, you just can't sleep anymore. Oh, hi. Get rotated, idiot. Because I have a huge fear of the ocean, which is very valid. I do too, and I beat the first one. I had this like below 0. I also played the first one in VR multiple times fully. Who's coming?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, come on. No, 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 not right now. Save. Encoder, no. Don't die. Why? You were fine. You were doing fine. I wonder why it sometimes overloads. I don't understand. I just can't pinpoint it.
Power connected. All systems online.
Rose roaring? Where is he? VR in this game would be nice. Hey, it's already getting modded in, so don't have to wait very long. Where's he at? Oh. You're really high up. I don't have a glass ceiling. Get back down.
Welcome aboard.
It's 2 a.m. I gotta, like, stop for today, otherwise I'll get nothing done. I'll probably just do some more material farming or something like that. Since our base is gonna be fine. We're gonna just continue this next time, aka tomorrow. And we're gonna finish everything up for realsies tomorrow. Because I really want to. Let's see if that person's prediction comes true that everything is going to be deleted tomorrow. Every base ever is going to be deleted. Deleted, deleted. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. But who knows, right? Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. That's absolutely incredible and awesome. It's all over tomorrow. The game's gotta die. They're gonna kill this game. The game's over. Drago Moon, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What time are you going to stream tomorrow? Don't know yet. I'm not sure. Whenever I'll time in the beginning, I have to do some stuff first. I'm also on German time, or like later in the day, so it's, I don't know. I'm going to stream for many, many, many hours, that's for sure. I want to say like 5 p.m. German time, 6 p.m. at last, at least. We'll see. Stay tuned. Thank you for the money gun. First of all, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. If anyone wants to say goodbye YouTube, it'll pop up in the chat overlay. So please do if you want to say goodbye to everyone, like every wonderful chatter on the YouTube end, every wonderful watcher. I'm going to end the recording first. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching. If you've made it this far, I really appreciate it. It is unbelievably incredible, and thank you for the love and support. Video over.